Hello and good evening. I hope you all had a great week. And thank you very much for the follow, Gilatara. So today I thought, why not do some moon mining? Because I found some chromite not far from my location. So I already warped myself here. And as you can see, I did a lot of bookmarks around of this Athenor. So at the moment there is also nobody in system. So I should have more than enough time to do all the moon mining I need. Because chromite is still missing on my agenda. And hello, the Blackheart. Welcome to the stream. What a great anthem. Yeah, it really is. I really love this song. It's so nice. So, what have you been doing this weekend? This week, not weekend. We don't have weekend yet. It's still during the week. What have you been doing this week? Last weekend I was at Europa Park with Caroline and Dio, and I had a lot of fun. Like, it was seriously such a good time. We had perfect weather. We had no rain at all, and we really rode those coasters. Hello Dio, how are you? I hope you're doing great. Just got back from a show in Las Vegas. Oh, nice. Which show did you watch? I never was in Las Vegas. I only know Las Vegas from like the TV shows and stuff like that. For example, from Hangover. But I've never actually been there. It looks like a very colorful city, I would say, with all the lights at night. Not sure if that's always the case. So, I was busy, and I not only did some bookmarks here for mining, but I also went and decided, after we talked, Dio, so you definitely had a role in this kind of decision. I have decided that I want to add some more goals in between my current goal, which is the endurance, and the paladin, because I think the paladin will be a really long-term goal, and I don't think it would be wise to like only have that goal and then work on that goal for a very long time without any progress in between. So one thing that came to my mind after speaking with Dio is that I should probably do some more intermediate goals. And Dio has definitely voted for a what is this ship called? Confessor, since that is in the wormholes. So once I have access in the wormholes with the class 2 wormhole sites, I would also be able to get the salvage from the sleepers, and that would open up the Confessor for me. And also I would need to do some gas mining. As you can see here, I already have a note for the Confessor here. But the Endurance is the most important ship, because we again need ice, and I won't do any more ice mining. I have sworn to never do any more ice mining unless we have the Endurance. So the Endurance is the most important ship for this whole thing. And after we got the Endurance, I think the next ship on the roadmap should be a Retribution, because a Retribution does not need that much minerals, and it's a great step between the Endurance and the Curse. So we will work on the Stratius and on the Retribution side by side after we reach the goal of hitting our endurance. So I think now is a good time. Let's take a look what is missing for our endurance at the moment. Oh no, I work Renaissance fairs on the weekends. Oh, I see. You were on a Renaissance fair. Oh no. I just saw there are some blood raiders here. And the problem is I don't have drones with me. That could be a problem. Let me see. They're 30 kilometers away. Where's the lavish chromite? Is there another one that is quite far away? This one here. So once they're close, I will just warp.
Warp drive active.
Let's see if they're able to follow me. Last time we were able to juke the blood raiders by jumping. Oh, that's sparolite. That's not chromite. Why the hell have I marked this as chromite? That does not work. How is that bookmark called? It's Chrome 2. Chrome 2. So let's call that Sperry. So I need more lavish chromite. Lavish chromite. There is one that is here. No. That's the one I was at. Yeah, that one is here. I think that's the closest one. So let's bookmark that as Chrome 2. And by the way, let me have a look if I can give you a skin or a little giveaway. I think we do the Harbinger Spirit skin. So start giveaway. Harbinger Spirit skin. Okay, here's your little early bird giveaway. If you want to win this skin, exclamation mark buy note in chat. It's not this one. It is actually this one here. So that is the skin we are giving away. And if you want to win that, exclamation mark buy note in chat. Okay, they are getting close. I still have some time though. So let me approach the lavish chromite. And as soon they get close, I will have to warp to the other one. So we are going to play a little bit cat and mouse here with the blood raiders. Let's see if it works out. At the moment, those are still 70 kilometers away from me. Oh, and now they have decided to go away. Interesting. Maybe we have juked them. That's great. Oh no, they are returning now. We have juked them. Oh no, abort, abort. 40 kilometers. I think now they are playing cat and mouse with me. They're always approaching and then they're turning back again. Hey Gilatara, how are you doing? And what did you have for lunch today? So, at the moment, we at least got one cycle. Now the frigates are getting in a little bit closer. But they're turning away again. I mean, I don't mind. As long as they let me mine here, I have no problem with the frigates doing a little dancing. So, if we look at my current skill queue, you see that we have successfully learned the... What was the skill that I learned before? I don't even remember. So let me have a look at the history. The last skill I learned was the Astromatics and Archaeology 4. So we should be a lot better now with our scanning skills. So Astromatics 4 means we have a higher scan strength. And we also have increased our potential for relic sites, since we have now a higher virus coherence when doing relic sites. And hello, Ken Park Jr., how are you doing? I hope you're doing well and you had a great week. We're just relaxing in mining some chromite here, because chromite is one of the things that is still missing on my agenda. Okay, now it seems they are too close. So let's warp to the other chromite. Oh, I can't even warp because it's not too far away, but that one should be possible. Oh wait, they decide they didn't went for me. Okay, if they didn't went for me, then it's fine. Hey Bernard, how are you doing? How was your week? It seems that the Blood Raiders don't mind me mining here at the moment. I'm not mad at them. And this bishop here is still 31 kilometers away. So before that will reach me, I will probably have mined this whole rock here. Or I won't have mined the rock, but I will have mined my whole cargo. So yeah, at the moment we are training our metallurgy. Once we have the metallurgy, first of all, we have a higher bonus to material efficiency research, which is very nice. And we have also opened up everything we need for scrap metal processing. I think we should move the capacitor management a little bit more downwards, since we really want the scrap metal and simple ore processing skills. Are you mining the Crimson Harvest ore stuff? Is there Crimson Harvest ore? I didn't know that. I thought it's only data sites and relic sites. Oh, now they started shooting. But they're missing, so they're not aiming very good. Look here. They're like trying to hit me, but I don't know why, they're just not able. Although I'm standing still. A little bit of grazing shots going on here. It's in the combat sites. I don't think it's very valuable. No, I'm not actually mining the Crimson Harvest sites. I'm mining a moon goo. This is a moon which has popped. You see the location where it came from. That was like about here. And I monitored this moon while all those chunks, while this chunk was pulled in by this ethanol, which is from a corporation that lives down here, which I don't know. And I have monitored the pulling of this moon goo and waited patiently until it exploded, or it was exploded. And so I can finally get myself some chromite. Because have a look on my current status for Project Endurance. This here is my Project Endurance right now. So you see that I am missing 200 chromium, which comes from chromite. And I also miss vanadium, which comes from vanadite. And I also miss a lot more of the rare ores you see down there, like the R64 ores here down. I don't have much of those yet. But we will be able to get some chromite today. So that here is going to get progressed, and that's really, really good, because more moon ore, more different moon ore will also open up more reactions for me. So once I have chromite, I can look if there is a chromite reaction. At the moment, I don't see there is one from the name, but maybe platinum or neomercurate could use chromite in the recipe. So that would be one more reaction on my way to my endurance. I hope that answers all your questions. If not, please don't hesitate to ask me any questions you have about my journey, about my goals, about everything you are interested in. So, once our cargo is full, we will take it to this nearby NPC station here, and I'll have a look at how much chromite, or how much chromium I would actually be able to get out of this without any of the reprocessing skills. Nice, sounds fun. Yeah, it is fun. It is a long journey though. So we are really in here for the long run. Let me also decrease the music level a little bit. It's at 25, I think that's fine. So, Gipsum Foleum, what are you up to today? What are you doing in Eve? Are you a miner? Are you a PvPer? Are you a industrialist? What is your kind of bread in Eve? What do you do to spend your time? Let's let it phrase like that. At the moment, we have about 86 million ISK going for us. So that's our current wallet balance. And it should definitely be enough for one or two of those reaction formulas. Doing the exploration sites for the Crimson Harvest. Ah, yeah. We might also get back to that a little bit later, because I still have an open invoice with the wormholes. Because last time I tried to get into wormholes to do some wormhole exploration, but I did not find any wormhole that was leading me to a class 1 or class 2 wormhole system. I don't know what went wrong there, but we will have to do a second attempt. So that's one thing I have on my agenda once we have finished the moon ore mining. The ore I was referring to is Kotik Atar that can be found in Crimson sites. Oh, okay. I did not know that ore. But you said it's not worth it, so probably I shouldn't bother with it, right? Hey, NolifFR. How are you doing and how was your week? I think I somehow broke the NPCs. Look, they really don't care anymore that I'm mining moon ore here. They're just shooting from afar, but they're not coming any more closer to me. So that's really funny. Hey, Eternitas, how are you doing? What did you have for lunch today? So we got almost 500 pieces of chromite. So our first cargo hold is going to be emptied very, very soon. And hello, Duke Dukey. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Some special thing. Yeah, you probably shouldn't bother. When I thought you might be doing that, I thought I'd ask why, lol. Ah, okay, so you thought I would be doing the Crimson Harvest ore mining. No, I'm actually doing moon ore mining. And I do that because I need the moon ore for producing my ships. I just woke up from a nap. Oh, nice. I didn't have much sleep today. I had to work a lot, so I have a very stressful workday behind me now. So I'm very glad that I now can finally relax here and play some EVE Online together with you. Okay, so we have... Where is my moon ore? It's here. Lavish chromite. So if I would reprocess this moon ore without these skills, I think that's uncommon moon ore processing, which we don't have the skill book yet for, because that was too expensive. But if we would reprocess the ore without the skills, we would get 145 chromite, which is more than a half of the amount that we need for the endurance. Let's also see how much we would need for the retribution. So the retribution needs 300 more chromite. And how about the curse? The curse needs 600. Okay, so we need 900 more chromite if we want to both build the curse and the retribution and the endurance. So I think we can at least go for some more cargo holds. In 9 minutes, I will do the draw for the little early bird giveaway, and then we will see who of you is going to be the lucky winner of the Harbinger Spirit skin. So let's warp to that one here.
Warp drive active.
Let's call this stealing other people's. Okay, so we are on grid again. Let's see, which are we going to warp to? I think that was the one we were at. We could technically now go again on the other side, because the pirates are so far away that we really should have an easy time getting the ore. Oh, that's Sparalit again. Dang it. Where the hell is the chromite? Lavish chromite. Which one is the closest one? Ah, I have it by type. Yeah, type makes sense. Lavish chromite. The closest one would be this one. So I'm going for that one. Why the hell am I so bad with those bookmarks? Chrome 3. That was the bookmark for the chromite. A little bit closer. Now we should be able. Hey Mafuken! Howdy Wombat! Howdy Mafuken, how are you doing? I hope you had a great week. And I have to ask you, what did you have for lunch today? I had noodles with spinach. That was my lunch today. So nothing special, just ordinary noodle with spinach. Or pasta. I had Korean hot pot. Oh, I think it's called hot pot because of its hot sauce, or is it called hot pot because the stuff that is in there is like boiling hot? Oh, now the frigates are a lot faster than last time. Holy shit! I did not expect that. I will move a little bit more away. How the hell did they get so fast over my location? I think it was that one, right? Yeah, I think that was the chromite. So we need 9 kilometers more. And now we can warp.
Warp drive active.
There is a boiling pot of broth. Ah, okay. So it's not spicy. Spinach. Yeah, spinach. That's true. How would you pronounce it? Spinach? Spinach sounds Odd. Spinach. Spinach. Okay. I would call it Spinak, since that's how I would pronounce it. And in Germany, we call it Spinat, so that's close by. So yeah, maybe it is the German pronunciation, Steer Strong. You're completely right. Okay, so the English pronunciation is actually spinach. Interesting. I did not know that. Look, now you told me an English word instead of me teaching you a German word this time. How are you doing, Steer Strong? Hope you also had a great week. And we just have 4 more minutes. Oh, and Eternitas has redeemed the very strong German accent. Let me start the timer. And timer is started. Okay, so here is the very strong German accent for you. I hope that's exactly what you wanted. So we have now about 4 minutes left until we all will see who of you is going to be the lucky winner of the early bird giveaway of the Harbinger Spirit Skin. So if you want to have the Harbinger Spirit Skin, please press !by note on your keyboard so you are able to get a chance. A Spinac skin. No, it's not a Spinac skin. It's actually a Spirit skin. Trying to learn German via Duolingo. Oh, interesting. I've never really used Duolingo. It's just too gamified, maybe, for me. I used another app to learn some languages, but I know my daughter is using Duolingo to try to learn French. Spinac skin. Yeah, let me show you which skin you are able to get. This is the skin. Come on, Spirit. This is the skin we are raffling at the moment. So if you are interested in a Harbinger Spirit skin, please press !by note on your keyboard. And in 2 minutes, we will do the raffle and see who of you is going to be the lucky winner of this one. And look, we have again broken the reds here. So that looks like we finally can mine the moon ore again. Hello, Tanja Falkenbach. Welcome to the stream. Okay, and finally, the very strong German accent is over. I can finally talk again like a normal person. How are you doing, Tanja? How do you say Spinac or spinach in German? We call it Spinat. So with a T in the end. So Spinat. That's how you call spinach or spinach in Germany. And it's very tasty. I love spinat. My favorite food is actually stamped potatoes with spinat. That's one of my favorite foods. Fine, mostly. And you? I'm doing very fine. I had, like I said, a little bit stressful day today, but other than that, I'm pretty fine. So how was your week then? We say spinazie. Okay, 1 minute left for the giveaway. Last chance for you to get in. Harbinger Spirit Skin. I will showcase it one more time. This is the prize. !by note if you want to have a chance of winning this. We will do the raffle in just 1 minute. Or now in a few seconds, since it's already half an hour now. Let's see. Have they finally logged onto me? No, they haven't. Okay, so let's do the draw and see who of you is going to be the lucky winner. And the winner of the spirit skin is Tanja Falkenbach. Congratulations, Tanja. First time chatter and also first time winner. Could I please have your IGN in chat so I can send you a contract? That lighten up the week. Oh, so you really hadn't had a good week then. Then I wish you a lot of fun with that skin. It's not IPN, it's IGN, I'm afraid. So you would have to retype that. Enjoy your Spinach skin. Okay, perfect. I will send you over the skin. So here you are. And I wish you a lot of fun with that, no matter if you're trying to use that or if you want to sell it. That's none of my business anymore. You can do whatever you want with that skin. Okay, let's see. I would say once we have reached the next cargo hold of 500 lavish chromite, we will do another giveaway. And let me think about the price. Do you want to have a skin for a ship or do you want to have a character apparel? The only downside with character apparel though is that you are not able to activate it from anywhere in the universe. So you will have to actually go to the system where the character apparel is lying and then you can use it. That's the only downside. But if you don't mind, I still have some character apparel lying around, which we can raffle. Oh, look! Holy shit! It seems I have received a Triglavian suit. It seems someone has used my referral link and has purchased Omega. Thank you very much for that. Let me have a look at that. Pilot services. And yes, we have indeed received a few more days of Omega. So we're now at November until the Omega runs out. Though it's November of 2026, not 2025. Because of the great generosity of an anonymous gifter, which does not want to be named here. But I am very grateful for that gift. And look at my beautiful Venture skin. I think, Mafukin, it was you that gifted it to me. The lovely Streamcast skin. And look, I'm using it on stream. Isn't that nice? And the rats really don't care about me again. I used that skin as well. Oh, very nice. It looks decent. Like with all these holographs here, that's really a nice accent on those skins here. They ignored you last time too. You just sat on the other side of that rock. Yeah, I know, but I had to warp 2 times now for me for them for being ignored. The battlecruiser is incoming. Are you sure? I don't see the battlecruiser incoming. Actually, it's not really coming closer. Oh, look, it's a fat turkey. The fat turkey is shooting at me. Only purple matters. I actually have another skin, which I really like. And the skin looks very much different in game than in the tool here. It looks a lot more white here than it actually is in game. That's quite interesting. Maybe I should clean the ship? Let me see. No, still looks the same, but it now looks a lot cleaner. The Venture Sancha skin is cool. Let me have a look at the Venture Sancha skin. Sancha. This one. The Industrial Livery. Okay, I see why people would go for that, because of its mainly like all black with just a few yellow accents on the sides. But I really like the Radioactive Reclamation skin. So that one here, that's one of my favorites. And also I really like, was it the Scope? Yeah, the Scope Syndication skin is also very nice. I'm not a big fan of Rat. So Morphite and Rock Breakers are not my favorites. Oh look, but what is the difference between the Sancha Industrial and the Paydirt Prospector? Both look pretty much the same. I would even go for the Paydirt Prospector because that's a little bit more blackish and that's more grayish. So I think that here looks quite a lot cooler. The lights are white on the Paydirt. Oh, you're right. The lights are white on the Paydirt and another color and gold on the Sancha one. That's true. That's a detail I haven't had a look at. What color do they have on this one? They're also white. And on the Streamcast, oh, on the Streamcast, the colors are actually purple. Like also the lights are purple. That's a quite nice detail. Too much bling for an Indu ship. Yeah, I get what you mean. Technically, Indu ships usually are that flashy. But yeah, that's a really cool detail that you have the purple colors here. Like I said, I also really like the Radioactive Reclamation skin. So that one here is also one of my favorites. But because we have to honor the present that Mefuken has gifted to us, we will have to use this skin. Since we really don't want that skin to be not used. So let me have a look at my PI for the moment. Where is my PI? And it is time to restart the extractors. Now let's have a look how much P2 we have actually produced in the meantime. Look, we are still not fully through the P1 material. So we got a lot of superconductors. 500 superconductors, 700 synthetic oil, about 500 test cultures, and water-cooled CPU. So I would say that's a big amount of P2 materials, which we can definitely use for something. Holy shit, why we have so much consumer electronics? We have like double the amount of consumer electronics than anything else. I'm wondering why. And we also have a lot of mechanical parts, but that's actually very good. And what else do we have here? Oh, that was the one I had a look at. Viral agents, super tensile plastics, and nanites, and microfiber shielding, and livestock and fertilizer. And coolant. So that's the P2. So let's start the extraction for the P1 materials again. I actually changed a little bit of something in my layouts. So you might see here on the barren planet, if you haven't paid attention earlier, that I have switched out the reactive metals I had on the barren planet and switched it up for some more bacteria, because I felt I'm always missing on bacteria. I really don't have that much bacteria, since the only planet I can get it from was the temperate planet. So I switched the reactive metals out for some bacteria. So we should have a nice amount of bacteria being produced here. And we only have 50 lavish chromite left until we can go back to the station. And so far, there haven't been any people here that want to evict me from that moon. So as long as I'm able to mine in peace, I will do it. I think that's should be the last cycle now. So after that cycle has completed, we should have the... Technically, we should have the required amount for the endurance. So let me see which of those reaction formulas. Let me have a look at the progress again. So for all of those people that don't know what this is actually the current progress of Project Endurance. So that's everything that I've already got or that I'm missing for building an endurance right now. And since I haven't found any chromium reaction formulas, I will have to see whether there is a reaction formula that I need that actually needs chromium. But I think I should be able to see that in the game, right? Would you like to be interrupted? No thanks. I'd much rather stay uninterrupted, for the moment at least. Okay, let's go back to the station.
Active.
And I also want to see chromium in what kind. So it's in the hexite. I'm sure I found the hexite. So let me see that again. We have hexite reaction formula. And I think we also have the solarium. I don't think we have the titanium. No, I don't see titanium. And we have also... No, those are unrefined.
Docking request.
Okay, so we could use the hexite. That needs chromium and platinum. I'm pretty sure we have platinum already. So we could buy the reaction formula for the hexite and produce that one. Or the other reaction formula is solarium. And that needs casium. I don't think I have casium. What, where come casium from? Casium comes from... Where the hell is that from? Ah, there it is, from pollucite. Pollucite, yeah. So I haven't got that one because that's also a R... what is that? Not R64, R32 moon ore, I believe. Okay, I think it's time for another giveaway. So you have the option now. Do you want to vote for a character apparel giveaway? Or do you want to vote for a ship skin giveaway? What would you prefer? If you don't decide, I will decide. So you only get to do it now. Oh wait, I actually should drop off the moon ore. That would actually be a smart idea. Oh, look who's here. It's Maya. I have a big box of Rocket right next to my desk here. And she really likes Rocket or Rochette. How is that called? Rochette or Rocket? In Germany we say Rucola. But I think in English it should be Rochette or Rocket. Please help me. Okay, so since you haven't decided, I will go and we will do another ship skin giveaway. And we will go for a... Let's go for the Premae. I have no clue what Premae is, but let's start a short giveaway for a Premae Equinox. Equinox skin. Okay, here you go. Giveaway is started. So the ship does look like... Okay, I can't even preview it. Oh, it looks like a porpoise. And that ship will... that skin here will turn that thing blue. So if you want to win that, exclamation mark buy note in chat. And it will be yours. So let's drop off the lavish chromite. That should already be enough for the endurance. So now we will mine a little bit more for the curse. I really hope I don't need chromite for the paladin. But I think the grind for the paladin is going to be something completely different. So I would probably not go and mine all the ores required for the paladin right now. Yeah, it needs 4,000. Look at that. The curse needs 600 chromium. And the paladin needs 4,500 chromium. So that's a big amount of stuff. Okay, so where is the chromium? It is here. Okay. Hey, Maya.
Active.
Look, Maya wants some treats. Does nobody of you want to give Maya some treats? There's has some lovely rochette here. And scan. And Eternitas, thank you very much for giving Maya the treats. She is very happy. Hier, Maya, look. Hier, für dich. Na komm. Ei. She just did a big bite, and everything that I had in my hand went away. Wow, didn't get the notification from the start of your stream again. Oh, for the rescue. That's unfortunate, Leo Skyblade, but thank you for being here. And I hope you had a great week so far. I believe you're still at work, right? As always. Let's see if the Blood Raiders will leave me alone again, or whether I will have to avoid them by warping away and back to the belt again. So for the moment, they're still 36 kilometers away. That's good. Yes, working away, disappointing my boss as much as possible. That's always a good idea. Okay, I think they're coming closer. Let's see. Are they going to shoot me? Yeah, I think they're a lot closer this time than last time. So I will warp away. Let's get out of the range. And I think it was this one here. Let's warp to that one. We just need 150 kilometers distance between me and this rock. Maya, you just have received your treats. Be patient now. Okay, let's warp to the other side and let's see whether they're following me. Okay. Runter. Fine. We have trained her well. Maybe a little bit too good. She really wants her treats now, but she knows that the treats, she should know, the treats are only given out when the redeemable is pressed. And at the moment, we just had the redeemable. And also Maya shouldn't get stomach ache. So we don't want to feed her too much. But thanks you for taking care of my dog. Okay, let's see. If we're lucky, maybe they will leave us again alone here. So I'll be able to get a full load of lavish chromite. By the way, what kind of ore came from Sparolite? Sparolite held platinum. Okay, platinum. I think I have already all the platinum for all the intermediate goals except the retribution. That's 700 platinum. Holy shit, why it's so much? It's actually the most used ore inside the retribution recipe. That's interesting. How much does the paladin need? Oh, that was the one that was so crazy, right? Yeah, that's 18,200 platinum. I bet I could spend a whole day just mining platinum from the day start to the end, and I would still not have enough because it needs such a absurd amount of platinum. If it takes 700, better get the 300k minimum to be safe. If it needs 700, better get 300,000 just to be safe. No, I will not get 300,000 platinum. But we probably will need at least like 18, 20,000. Wrong ship for this job. Yeah, it is. Technically, you're completely right. We would need a barge. But the problem is, look at my current goals here. I have a project retriever, but the project retriever will require me to get a blueprint, which costs me 1.7 billion ISK. And this 1.7 billion ISK, at the moment, we have 86 million. So it's still a long way to go until we get to that point. We will need to do a lot more ratting, probably a lot more wormhole ratting as well, which we haven't done yet at the moment. And we also will have to do maybe a lot more home front operations until we finally reach that goal. If we're lucky, we might get enough of those lattices. Lattice, I believe they are called lattice, right? Yeah. Cybernetic neural lattice. If we get enough of those, we can exchange them for ISK. So that could really be a game changer here. Sounds stressful. Yeah, it is a little bit stressful, or I wouldn't call it stressful. I would call it tedious, because we are in here for the long run. We know it takes long. But this is how the Ironman challenge is played. I mean, nobody said it would be easy. Hey, Dio, thanks for stopping by. And enjoy your lurk. Sorry, me and Caro are having a meeting with a wormhole CSM member. Oh, I wish you a lot of fun with that. And I hope that you are able to get all your points into the conversation that really are important to you. But thanks for stopping by, Dio. Okay. It seems the rats have decided to leave me alone again, which is very good. Maybe we found their weakness. So you just need to warp to an asteroid and then warp to another asteroid, and then they will lose interest. That's really interesting. But I don't mind as long as I'm able to mine here without being interrupted by the rats, because you know how annoying it was last time I was moon mining, and they were always neuting me out So I wasn't able to cycle my lasers anymore. That wasn't fun. That wasn't really fun. They are yellow boxing me now. They are yellow boxing me all the time, Leo. Look here. They are now coming close. And just before they arrive here, they will just decide to go the other direction. That's always like that. I don't know why it behaves like that. But it is how it is. It seems Maya is really addicted to Rochet now. She really is very, very desperate and determined to get her treats here. Hey, Delboy, how are you doing? I hope you're doing great. Let me try that out. I want to see whether the new command works or not. Does it work? Yes, it works. Very nice. Oh, cool. It actually does that. Let me read that out for you, Delboy. The Welsh Delboy is your go-to streamer for all things EVE Online. This long-time player dives into level 4 missions, explorations and abyssals, often with the community. They're currently on a quest for the precious and giving away goodies along the way. Join the fun and maybe snack some loot. That's actually hilarious. And yes, I did saw your hunt for the precious. Were you able to get your precious in the end? Since I had to go to bed during your stream, Delboy. Good items. I mean, I'm not sure whether you would classify your officer module as the precious, but I don't think you got that from data sites, right? So, Delboy, at the moment, we are raffling a Premai skin. So, one of those here. I have no clue what this ship is, but I have the skins, so they're giving will be given away. So if you don't have one of those, exclamation mark buy note will get you the chance of winning those. That was from Crabbing, an officer dread spawn warped in. Oh, so that was the dread you were talking about. I didn't know it was an officer dread. That's even crazier then. Ooh, the cheaper mining boosting ship. Is it the cheaper mining boosting ship though? That is the question. I have no clue how to get this. But yeah, if you want to have that, I have 2 skins. So since we have 2 skins, I actually think it's a good idea that we do 2 draws. So we will do 2 draws in 1 minute. So last minute for the Premai skin. Because we have full hour. Exclamation mark buy note. Now I have to be a little bit more careful since somebody has entered my system here. And oh, it is a very long character. It has been in the game for quite some time. So how are you doing, Delboy? What did you have for lunch today? The Premai has gas, ice, and a command center and a PI hold. Okay, so it's an all-rounder industrial ship. That's interesting. Had some fish tonight. Oh, very nice. What kind of fish did you have? Okay, let's do the draw for the Premai skin. And the first winner is Gilatara. Gilatara, are you here? Congratulations. You are the lucky winner of a Prima E Equinox skin. Breaded place. Now I have to look up the translation for place. Since I don't really know fish that much. Breaded place. Let me see. Okay. I see it. In Germany, we call that panierte Scholle. So Scholle is the type of fish. It's one of those flat fishes, right? It's a type of white fish. So, did we get the IGN? No, Gilatara has not given me the IGN, so we will redraw in a moment. It's a type of whitefish, as you taught me some German. Teach me a German word. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You got a German word for free, basically. So I will put it in chat here. So breaded place is panierte Scholle. And there is Gilatara. Thank you very much. Let me give you the first contract. And here you go. And the second winner of the second Prima is going to be... Thank you very much. You are welcome. Rezor Nelemir. Rezor Nelemir, are you here? Congratulations. You won yourself the second Prima skin. Hey! Yes, you are here. Perfect. Welcome to the stream. And here you go. That's another Prima skin. Thank you. You're more than welcome. Delboy, do we maybe have something in the giveaway fund? Or weren't you able to do anything yet? If not, no worries. I will just have a look in my skin box to see if I find anything else. The new giveaway will start once we reach 500 lavish chromite here. I can lock on an alt. That would be perfect. So you still have some more time, so I would announce a new giveaway once I reach 500 lavish chromite. I think that's a great point in time to do another giveaway. But Delboy has just gone and started the giveaway immediately. Very nice. Okay, guys, exclamation mark buy note to win something completely random provided by Mr. Delboy himself. Thank you very much for that. Not even calling things as rigged anymore. By this point in time, all should know. Just gotta finish my sanctum quickly, of course. Take your time. Truth. It's always rigged, right? There haven't been a time when it's not rigged. So, unfortunately, this moon here does only have chromite and sparolite. I don't think we have another moon close by. Let me check that. I think there was one. Truth, even if I win rigged. That's gentleman-like, Mafuken. So if you call out rigged, even if you win yourself, I mean, that's at least the same chance for everybody.
Warp drive active.
So, I think if you want to give Maya some more treats, she would definitely be up to it. She's staring at me with big eyes because she wants some more out of that Rochette box here that I have sitting right next to me. And Leo Skyblade has gone for it today. Thank you very Skyblade, and thank you also on behalf of Maya. Maya, come here.
Docking request accepted.
Hey. She just has stolen. She just has stolen a big piece of Rochette from me. She just took it right off my head, out of my head. And the Del Boy has redeemed a snack break. That's a good idea, Del Boy. And it's also the perfect timing since we just arrived in the station. So give me a moment and I will get myself some snacks. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh wait, by the way, the last stream I was attending, I won a skin in Lowsac. So I tripled it for you. Check contracts. Oh, wait a second. You tripled a skin for me since you won it in Lowsac? Holy shit. We got 3 Deathglow Remnant Cerberus skins. Thank you very, very much, Eternitas. Thank you very much. Those will definitely be going in one of the next giveaways. Let me accept those. Okay, now I'll be back in a few minutes and I'll get myself some snacks. Okay, I'm back. So, a treat for the dog and the streamer. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? Maya is really, really looking at me as like she wants some of those snacks as well. So I think it didn't really work out. I won it on your stream. Yeah, but you only won 1 of those. Or did I accidentally send you 3 of those? Since you just said that you tripled it. So I would guess that you won 1 of those and you sent me 3 back now. Is that right? Or how did that play out? No matter how it was, thank you very much for sending those. I wonder who gets more redeems, the puppy or Wombat? I would definitely say Maya has gotten more redeems. Definitely. And hello, Dio. Welcome back. Is the CSM interview already over? Or did you just bonk me for fun? Yes, it is over. Okay, that was a really short interview then. I thought it would be a lot longer. Or was it running for a lot longer already? Maya, you should pound a counter for Wombat and for Maya. I think that would be hard to track, to be honest, Mafuken. No one won and I activated it. Then I got 3 spares. No, I won one and acted. Then I got 3 spares. Oh, then thank you very much, Eternitas. So now we all have the chance of winning those again. Or not, it's not the same skin, but one of those. Okay, let's see. We have a total of 435 chromium at the moment, which would enable us to build, first of all, the endurance regarding the chromite. And would it be... No, we wouldn't quite be able to build the retribution yet. We would need at least... What was it? 500... let's say 65 more chromite to build the endurance. And hello, Caroline. It was an hour. That's pretty long. Did Maya finish her rucola? No, it is a lot, but you know what, Caroline? I just have a box of rucola just sitting right next to me, and Maya is staring with very, very big eyes onto me. Oh, yeah. And Caroline, now I got to read out this beautiful phrase for you. So, here is a shout out for Caroline. She's a beautiful streamer. And Caroline is your go-to guide for EVE Online. They're all about teaching newbies the ropes while having a blast with friends. From LAN parties to charity streams, this one-eyed colorblind gamer is all about spreading the love for gaming and animals. Join their fleet and learn the ways of the spaceship. I love those. That was the best decision to enter those. And Caroline, by the way, greetings from Mrs. Wombat to you. She just entered the room and told me I should greet you. Okay, let's warp back to the belt and get a few more chromite. Greet her back. Guten Abend, Mrs. Wombat. Gehört? Du wurdest auch zurückgegrüßt. Ja. Sehr schön. I misspelled that. No, actually not. You just forgot a space. You should have put a space after Guten. It's Guten space Abend. Other than that, it's completely correct. Hello, Mrs. Wombat. We apologize for taking all his time. I think that's not a problem at the moment because I did bring the kids to bed, and now every like not today, but during the week, and at the moment everything is like cooling down. She is also on her computer playing Guild Wars 2, so she has no problem with me playing EVE Online right now. Okay, let's see. Are those rats still here? No, they are not. That's great. Sorry, my spacebar is broken. It was a mistake. That doesn't work, Caroline, if you just have put something above without having spacebar issues. That only works if you are doing that constantly. And hello, Captain Riker. How are you doing today? A contract is up. Okay, let's see. Should we reveal it just now, Delboy, or should we reveal it later? You decide. Yeah, you want to reveal it now? Okay, then let's do that. Don't do that, Tome. She just broke it. Both you and Dio are big party poopers. There's multiple items. Take your pick. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Let me see. We have received this one. Oh, look. We got some ships from Delboy. A Wolf, a Vexor Navy issue, a Retribution, a Hawk, and an Enyo. I would say we go for the VNI for this giveaway. And after that, we can slowly go down the ladder. Maybe we could also give you the choice of what you want to win for those frigates. Since all of those are assault frigates. More where those came from, mate. Thank you very much. Sounds like event ships. Yeah. So it's nice. Like, you are able to win some ships to do the event with. Isn't that good? Okay, where is the chromium? Okay, I think I need to warp away. Or where was that? No. I just need to... I will use my micro warp drive. And we will fly in that direction until we had 150 kilometers. So we are able to warp again to this chromite. Let's see, 130, still 20 kilometers more. Assault frigates are great, fun little ships. Event ships, Barbaroga. Oh, look. Someone, Tanya's wants to have a Barbaroga event ship. Is the Barbaroga event ship? That is the question. I don't think the Barbaroga is a particular event ship for the current Crimson event, right? No, it's not. I use it already. Oh, so you have it already for the Crimson? So you are doing the combat sites with that, I would guess. Oh no! Look, the rats have discovered warping. They just warped up here directly next to me. Let's see if that works out or not. Maybe they will leave me alone, maybe not. Maybe we'll have to change location again. Bases are easy. I mean, if you use a Barbaroga, I would say anything would look easy, right? The Barbaroga is a pretty mean ship with, what did you say, Dio or also Delboy? I think 4,000 DPS if it spools up. Baby Yoda. Now I got you, Caroline. You can't fool me with that. I get over 8,000 DPS fully spooled. Okay, that's quite a lot. Okay, it seems we need to move locations again. Let me go in that direction. Now we will play a little bit of cat and mouse here with the Blood Raiders. So are we warping? We were warping to that one. Fooled. With implants and bling, it goes up to 10,000 DPS. That's a lot. 10,000 DPS. Which kind of ship would be able to withstand this kind of damage? Maya, you can't have treats again. Nope, for hitting frigates, you need a lot of precision modules. A Titan, maybe. Depends on for how long. So technically a Barbaroga, a single Barbaroga could kill a Titan? Or not a Titan, but a carrier? Or a super carrier? I mean, if the ship doesn't shoot back, maybe. Not a super, no. Okay, so a super has a higher repair rate. Okay, Maya, Caroline, please have a look if the cooldown for the Maya dog treats has already finished. Because Maya is really desperate for some more Rockula. Oh, and Leo Skyblade came in first. Thank you, Leo. So Maya, here you go. But now... Oh wait, maybe I should talk German to my dog, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tanya, for the contract. Let me see what you sent me. Oh, a Stratios Deathglow Remnant skin. Thank you very much. That will also go into the giveaway pool. Give her snackies. She will get her Rockula, I will promise. Maya? Come on, give it in. Fine. I will have to remind myself to speak German with my dog, because honestly, she doesn't understand English very well. Got 26,000 to burn. I need more redeemables that are so expensive that even you will hesitate to use them, Leo Skyblade. Hey Nikesh, how are you? Welcome. I hope you had a great week. Guys, Wombat isn't lying when he says Maya lives for Rockula. I've seen her take fingers for it. He is really, really addicted to that stuff. That's true. I have already jump cloned today, else I could have jumped over one jump away. Oh, so you could have jumped one jump next to me? Indeed. She does English fine. I have a jump clone next door. Okay, I see. I did not know that. Let me see which... Oh yeah, right. You were telling me that you have a jump clone in Jaime, since that was one of your homes in the past. I remember the name Jaime. Feed Maya, she's starving. Actually, she's not starving, Caroline. But she really wants her Rockula, that's true. And she always comes here for more, but I can't give her more. Otherwise, she will get stomachache if I feed her Rockula on like a minute basis here. That's by the way the reason why this redeem has a timer, because otherwise you would feed my dog until she is a round big ball. And show Caroline your ship's name. Here, Caroline, I should show you the ship's name. My current ship is called, wait a second, name? Nick RSA is awesome version 2. That's the name of the ship. Because Nikesh has redeemed this rename for that one. Hey, Umbra Amphelion, how are you doing? I hope you had a great week. And what did you all have for lunch today? That is a very important question that we need to talk about. And by the way, 6 minutes left for the special giveaway. So exclamation mark buy note if you haven't entered yet. We are raffling a Vexor Navy issue. So Vexor Navy issue is the current prize that you are able to win. And it will be given away in 5 minutes. He always greets me everywhere he sees me. No, I wouldn't. You've seen me IRL. I even told you to take her cauliflower away. Yeah, but she has received cauliflower yesterday. I have given her cauliflower yesterday. Today she has received a lot of rucola. Since, as you might know, rucola is not a thing that stays fresh for a long time. So we really need to like get this box emptied. Otherwise it will be starting to get... What is the word for that? In Germany I would call it faulen. I don't know the English word for that, but like when you have food and you leave it out for a very long time, then it starts to like rotten. Thank you for that. I was like having the word on my tongue, but I wasn't able to like see. It's spoiled. No, I think it's rot. Rot is exactly the word that I was searching for. Since it is it's made from plants, so yeah. It's technically is an organism, so it will start rotting after a while. Are you planning to be there for a while? Yes, I think at least 2 to 3 more hours, definitely, Del Boy. So I will be here for quite some time. Maybe you put another channel point thing for feed your wife. I guess she would like that one. But no, we're not letting you feed my wife. That's not going to happen. Okay, 3 minutes left. And Maya, come on, not you again. Caroline, you would have to see that. Like, Maya is constantly standing right next to me, scratching my legs with her paws to signal me that she wants more of those rucola. Give the wife a compliment is actually a very nice idea. Caroline, I think you sold that to me. Let me add this one to the redeemables. Let me add this one to the redeemables. That's actually a very cool idea. But feeding her is probably not the best. She usually has her own snacks, so that would really work. But giving her a compliment, I think that's something we can all agree on. That is a great idea. Mrs. Wombat, I'm in your corner. Maybe different words for different parts of the country. I've never heard anyone use the word rotten except for talking about their kids. No. I think rotten meat is something that I've really seen people talk about. Okay. That would be good words for affirmation. Yes, put that as a redeem. Plus the counterpart for 200 points more makes nasty. She makes tasty dinner. Yeah, that's true. She is a really good cook. She is a very good cook indeed. RottenTomatoes.com. Yeah! I know that site exists, but no, that was not the thing that I had in mind when I was talking about rotten. Okay, let's see. Give Tom compliment to Mrs. Wombat. I will have to go and give Mrs. Wombat a compliment. So how expensive should I make this? That is a good question. Let me see. How much is a treat for Maya? I think that's too cheap. Otherwise, I will be constantly running back and forth between my room and her room. Let's do... Let's do 1,500. I think 1,500 is a good amount for that. And we also need a cooldown. Because otherwise, like I said, you guys would probably have me run all the time between my room and her room. So let's do like a... Holy shit. That was loud. Your wife will love this. Let's say... What kind of cooldown would be sufficient? Let's say 30 minutes. Otherwise, it will be too frequently. Since I will always have to stand up for that one. So I think 30 minutes should be fine. That should be a good idea. Borked. 22.5 minutes. That was the idea. Come on. You don't want me. You want me to have some fun here on stream. Otherwise, I will always be running away from stream. Give Mrs. Wombat a compliment. Okay. Maybe I should add something. Okay. I will go and give her a compliment. Just let me finish my current load here, because I don't feel like sitting AFK out here in low sec for quite some time when I'm leaving the room. I mean, I take risks, but I don't want to be AFK here while mining. How come your venture isn't taking much damage? That is a good question, Nikesh, because I think the most logical reason is because the Blood Raiders are actually using the same blasters than the Stormtroopers in Star Wars, so they're not really hitting anything. I think that would be the most logical explanation for that. Like, look at them shooting here. I'm standing still and they're just shooting right besides me. It's a good value. We get a free minute away from UI with it. Yeah, that was the deal. Signature radius should be the answer. No, it's actually not signature radius because those are frigates. And the frigates are also able to hit me, but I think it's a bug in the game. Because you saw earlier, I did take a lot more damage. But when I warped to a asteroid, like down here, and then waited for the rats to come to me, and then I warped to another asteroid that was like a very far away, then the rats suddenly are not really able to hit me anymore. So they lose like the ability to hit me when I warp away from them, which is very interesting. Like strobe lights, they just adding ambience to the rocks. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the case. Maybe it's just strobe lights. It's not actual blasters. So they're not doing anything. So I would say we do the following. Once my cargo is full, which is right now, we will go to the station again. We will drop off the chromite. And then I will go and get Mrs. Wombat a compliment. And After I return for the compliment, you will still have a few more minutes to enter for the giveaway. And then you will all see who of you is the lucky winner of the Vexor Navy issue. So we will draw the winner for the giveaway after I have returned from giving Mrs. Wombat a compliment. Okay, so we are here. Let me drop off the lavish bromide. And I'll be away for a moment. If he returns, depending on how good the compliment is. Try a good one. Maybe we should brainstorm together. What kind of compliment would you like? And please use something that is safe for work. I mean, if you don't have any good ideas, I will just think about something myself. I mean, in the end, Mrs. Wombat is my wife, so I know her best, so I know what she likes and what not. Just wanted to see some brainstorming ideas in the chat. But maybe we can do that another time. So I will be away for a moment, and I will return, and then we will continue. Okay, I'm back. So, give her a hug. I indeed gave her a hug. But you know what? She asked me that I should please not have this redeemable anymore. Because she doesn't want me to come into her room while she is gaming with her friends and always interrupting her. So she asked me whether I could please remove that redeemable again. But I guess we tried, right? So let's disable that. I don't want to be annoying. I get the only redeem. Okay, so let's see. Who of you is going to be the lucky winner of the Vexor Navy issue? You are the sun of my life. You make my life beautiful. Stream shouldn't have that much power. Might hurt Wombat's feeling if she was like, oh, that's the best compliment ever. Yeah, you're right, Leo Skyblade. Okay, let's draw. And the winner of the Vexor Navy issue is the Blackheart. Congratulations, the Blackheart. You are the lucky winner of the Vexor Navy issue. Could I please have your IGN in chat so I can send you over the contract? And let me warp again to the asteroid belt. Since we need more chromite. More chromite it is. Okay, it seems the Blackheart is not here. The Blackheart, please put your IGN in chat. Some people do not know what IGN is. It's your in-game name. But I think the Blackheart knows what IGN means. But for the people that don't know what IGN means, it stands for in-game name. That's what that means. Okay, so the Blackheart is not here, so we will do a redraw. And the new winner of the Vexor Navy issue is Ravy Rock. Ravy Rock, congratulations, you won yourself a Vexor Navy issue. You just have to type your IGN in the chat. Otherwise, you won't be able to claim it. And it also seems Ravy Rock isn't here. Does no one of you want a free Vexor Navy issue? That's odd. Okay, I mean, I'm not judging, so we will do another redraw. And the new winner of the Vexor Navy issue is... Holy shit, that's a long name. Nasty Arib... Holy shit. Nasty Yarib Capridoka. Nasty Yaribri Capridoka. You are the lucky winner of a Vexor Navy issue. Unfortunately, I'm not able to spell your name. He is dead too. Re-roll. It seems like it, right? Yeah. So, unfortunately, no, there he is. Nasty Yari Capridoka. Congratulations, you are the lucky winner of the Vexor Navy issue. And I think you're definitely a first-time winner on this channel. I haven't seen that name in the chat. Yeah, congratulations indeed. So here you are. I wish you a lot of fun with that. So now you can see. So those frigates here are now approaching me. And now they are hitting me. I mean, not as good as they could, but you see here I'm taking a lot more damage than before. So I will probably have to warp away in a few seconds. So you see here, and now I will go to this chromite on the other side of the map.
Warp drive.
And let's see what happens with the... Let's see what happens with the rats here. Ooh, Empire Space. Okay. Maya, come on. Maya is constantly... Like, you know, normally we always give Maya some snacks. And that never was a problem. But now I have a big box of Rocula just standing next to me. And she's so freaking addicted to that stuff. It's like catnip to her. Maya, come here. Guck mal. Dear Skyblade, thank you very much for giving some more treats to Maya. I'm going to be lurking a bit. Gotta go to my last mow of the year. I'll keep the headphones on. thank you very much for sticking around, Leo Skyblade. And yeah, I wish you a lot of fun. I'll keep reinforcing the bad behaviors. It does seem like that. You're completely right about that. Okay, so let's start a new giveaway. And this time, start a giveaway. We will call it Assault Frigate of Choice. So it's not star. I want to start a giveaway. So Assault Frigate of Choice is the new giveaway. Exclamation mark by note if you want to have the chance of winning one of 4 assault frigates. Jump clone on cooldown. Ah, I see. No worries. No worries then. At the moment, I have no problems here. Like you see, the rats are not really interested in me at the moment. So warping away from them to another asteroid in the same belt really breaks their aggro, which is quite nice. So at least I'm able to get a lot of chromite out of this asteroid. Oh, and there you are. Look who has just entered the system. Since we already got some moon ore, once we have enough chromite for the endurance and the retribution, I would say we could technically change the content and try hunting for wormholes again. So last time, you maybe remember that I was not able to find a single wormhole leading to the wormhole system that I needed, which is class 2 or class 1 wormholes. But we could do a second try today. Ernsthaft, man kann Verträge nicht überall annehmen? I think you can. At least I can accept contracts here no matter how far away they are. Like if I just go here under contracts and I click here and then click accept, that usually works out pretty fine. Hello, Mr. Wombat. How was Europa Park? Hello, Mr. Chili Philly. Europa Park was freaking cool. Like, I rode so many coasters with Dio together. We rode Silver Star, we rode the Blue Fire Mega Coaster. We went multiple times into Woden, which is a timber coaster. And we also went twice into Voltron, which is their new flagship roller coaster, I would say. And that was by far the coolest coaster I have rode so far. So he should take the contract and inject the skin after time. You should take the contract and inject the skin after time. I don't know what you mean. To be honest, I'm a little bit confused right now. Okay, so as you see, I have warped away. The rats are now close by again, but they're not really hitting me anymore. So Nikesh, I hope that answers your question, how I am not taking any damage from the rats here. I juke them basically by warping to another asteroid, and that somehow breaks their aggro. Or the ability to properly shoot me. Nikesh, yes. Nice. I really need to go there sometime. Unfortunately, it's on the other side of the country. Yeah, but you have Phantasialand, I think, in the north of Germany. I will test this method myself. Of course. Please do so. Oh, look. Delboy has entered us with a pilgrim. Oh. By the way, Delboy, is that the... what is this? The skin, which is pure white. Purity of the Throne skin. Is that here the Purity of the Throne skin for the pilgrim? Yeah, that looks really nice, to be honest. I mean, it's plain white, but I think on that ship, that looks cool. And you're taking care of the rats. So I don't even have to warp away now. Thank you very much. And the Heide Park, yeah. Phantasialand, I don't know about Heide Park, but I know that Phantasialand has some great roller coasters. I haven't been there yet, though. So that's also one thing that is on my agenda. But like you have it with the Europa Park, it is on the other side of the country for me. So not that easy to get there. Taron and Black Mamba are cool. I also, Dio, didn't you tell me about Fly? A roller coaster where you are like, your legs are being pulled back and you're like flying across the coaster? Fly is cool too, yeah. The Phantasialand has the Mexican jumping bean. Jumping bean. I will have to take a look at that one, Caroline. That sounds very intriguing. A Mexican jumping bean. A bit too intense for me. You mean the Fly? Or do you mean the Mexican jumping bean, Dio? Which one is too intense? That what she calls Taron. Ah. It's just what I call hymns. Fly. Ah, okay. The Fly is too intense. Oh, look, Delboy. You have missed a single Blood Reaver. Oh, I have lost my connection. How did that happen? Okay. We will be back in a moment. That was very unexpected. I somehow randomly disconnected. German internet. Could be possible. We all gonna die. Okay, so here we are back. Have I taken my free skill points from the NES store? Yes, I have. Oh, what is that? That's a new skin. I haven't seen that one. I definitely want to take a look at that. Is that an arbitrator? It is an arbitrator. Okay, now I'm intrigued. Now I have to have a look at that skin in game. I haven't seen that one. So it was an arbitrator skin. And yes, of course, I want to join the fleet again. After all those windows have gone away. Sure, German internet, and he streamed from somewhere else. No, it's from Germany as well. So maybe it's the Icelandic internet connection then, or did you not get disconnected? Arbitrator. So let me have a look. Now I'm intrigued. Is that a new skin? Shattered Paradigm. No, I think that was existing beforehand. Hey, Cephis! How are you doing? Here, take a shout out. So, Cephis. Cephis seems to be all about the stealthy life, dropping into battlegrounds like a ninja and causing chaos. And when they're not busy vanishing into thin air, they're probably plotting their next ambush. Look, Cephis, that's how the bot is describing you. Isn't that funny? Okay, I am back here. Now I just have to start mining again. There's nothing ninja about this man. He farts like no one's business. Hey, StreamDRB, welcome. Let me also give you a shout out. I want to see what the bot says for you. Now I'm intrigued. Let me see. Is it still on cooldown? No. So, StreamDRB is your go-to for all things EVE Online. From mining in deadly pockets to purging evil NPCs. This Scottish gamer is all about the space-faring life. They're not just about EVE, though. Catch them playing chess, Genshin Impact, or PAX Day 2. Hit that follow button and join the adventure. So there you go, StreamDRB. Please give both Cephis and Mr. StreamDRB a follow if you haven't done that. Great streamers, and they really deserve that. Damn, I'm pretty awesome. Yeah, it really looks like it. Sounds wired mix. PMS. Okay, we have 340 lavish chromite. Can I give you a giveaway? Of course, Mr. StreamDRB. If you want to donate anything for a giveaway, just donate it to this character here. Wait a second. You mining in Poshven yet? Yes, Cephis, I did mine in Poshven. And I mined all the different types of ores, I think, that I was able to get out of there. And I think it's still way more efficient to do... Holy freaking shit! Thank you, Cephis! Thank you very much, Cephis, for the 5 gifted subs. Amurant, holy shit. Cephis want to raid Amurant in the end. Okay, that will be a very funny raid today. And thank you as well, Mr. StreamDRB. For 2 months in a row. And we have a level 2 hype train going on right now. That's crazy. So, Cephis, is that just a joke, or do you really want me to raid Amurant? I'm not sure if the creator is still online. I have to actually look. But we will see. It's just a joke. Okay. I mean, if you would say, I would go for it just for the joke. She doesn't stream on Twitch anymore, I think. Okay, let me see what I have received. No, that wasn't a received. Yeah, but it would be funny. But Safi, since you... What the hell? Thank you very much, Tanya, for the 5 gifted subs as well. That's freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the support here. And we just reached a level 4 hype train. Oh no, we have reached level 3 hype train. Level 4 hype train is on the way. Okay, let's see. What the hell? We have an enforcer. Are you sure about that? Okay. So once we have given away the free assault frigates, I would say we will go, and that is going to be the next giveaway. Holy shit. An enforcer. Did you already break your record hype level? Let me see that. No, I'm not sure we can have it in 1 day each. Yes, I am sure. Okay, thank you very much for that stream, DRB. Let me see what was my max level hype train so far. I'm not sure where was that. Was it here? Level 7 hype train. Level 7 hype train was the channel record so far. And hello DLH, how are you doing? Did you have a nice week? Level 4 is great, man. Of course. I mean, no matter what level we reach here, guys, I'm so thankful for every support that you give me. Like, I really appreciate that, and I'm genuinely glad that you enjoy my content. That really means the world to me, that you people are here and enjoy it every time I go out and do the Ironman challenge and get a little bit more progress towards that endurance goal. And maybe a paladin someday. That really is the most important thing for me. Okay. I think I have a paladin next door. Barbaroga. I prefer the paladin. But that's just because I have locked myself into Amar ships. The Barbaroga is a really, really nice looking ship. I must admit that. Okay, I think it's time. Let's do the giveaway draw for the assault frigates. What do you think? So, who of you is going to be the lucky winner of the assault frigate of choice? Let me first dock in the station real quick. Barbaroga uses lasers too. That's true. Technically it is a laser ship too, although I think it classifies as a different kind of ship. Well, it's nice to fly, but I miss a coffee machine. Is it so tiring to fly that? Or why do you miss the coffee machine?
Docking permission requested.
Maybe you don't need to do a lot of stuff when flying a Barbaroga. Maybe you just take a target and watch it die. Okay, let's see. Indeed, okay. That explains it. So, it is the Blackheart again. The Blackheart, are you here this time? For your frigate of choice. Still dead. We will see. You can all spam rigged if you want. But I can assure you, since Safis is actually now in this channel right now, that this bot is doing the draws very, very randomly. As much random as you can possibly make it. So if somebody is winning a lot of times, That is not the fault of the bot. It's just that this person maybe has more luck than ever. And the hype train has ended. So let's see what emote. Oh, the me sweat emote. Very nice. So I hope you all got a nice emote that you haven't had yet. And let's re-roll. Since he does not seem to be here. Yes, 3 times random. I was thinking to add more though. I think Safi's more random is always good. And it's 1-800-HELP. So 1-800-HELP, you now have the choice. Do you want to have a Enyo? And first of all, congratulations on winning. And since you're actually here, you now have the choice between the Enyo, the Hawk, the Retribution, or the Wolf. What ship would you prefer? Which ship should I send towards you? Don't add too much random. I mean, for a giveaway, it should be as random as possible, right? So, 1-800. Please type in chat your in-game name and the ship that you want to have. Do you want to have the Enyo, the Hawk, the Retribution, or the Wolf? Those are the 4 ships that you can choose from. But there is never true random. That is true. That true random does not exist in IT. That's not how it works. Shit, I missed it. Yeah, unfortunately, the Blackheart, you have missed it today. But you will get more chances of winning other stuff. Getting true quantum randomness is very hard. I think usually they take the randomness from the RAM from your PC somewhere. I will take the Hawk, thanks. Okay, 1-800. Then here you go. Enjoy your Hawk. And have a lot of fun with that. Okay, let's start the next giveaway then. Let's also give it half an hour. And we have again a giveaway for the frigate of choice. So now you get to decide between the Enyo, the Retribution, and the Wolf. So that's your choice for the next draw. So in half an hour or 22 minutes now, actually, we will see who of you is going to be the lucky winner of one of those. And something has... Okay, you got your giveaway. That's great. Okay, let's have a look. Who... No, not who. How much of those chromite do we have? We have 725. We know that we get about 140. So I think 2 full more loads of chromite should be enough to get us 900 chromium. And that should be enough to get us the endurance and the retribution. Oh, wait. I actually think I'm doing something wrong here. Oh no, it was the curse. The curse, the retribution, and the endurance. By the way, why do I buy it? You buy a node. Like it's like you're going on onto a local fest. I don't know, like a Volksfest. You did not pay. That's true. You did not pay for it. Be right best. Chess match. Okay, Safis. It is inspired by Hypernat. So that is the reason why it's called buy node, because you're buying a node, but actually you don't buy a node, you will just claim a node. Sir, 300,000. No, Leo Skyblade, I'm not going for 300,000 chromite. That's not going to happen. I don't know what you're dreaming in the night, but that's not going to happen.
Warp drive active.
Maybe I should also have a look at the wrecks of the Blood Raiders. What do you think? And here we have more chromite. So let's see. I wanted to have a look. We have the endurance. The endurance needs 200 chromite. Then we have the retribution. The retribution needs 300 chromite. And then we need the curse, and the curse needs 600 chromite. So it's actually more than 900. We have the endurance, 200 chromium. Then we have the retribution with 300, so that's 500. And then we have the curse with another 600, so that's actually 1,100 chromite. I think we don't go for the curse today. Maybe we will do this on another day. But I want to do a little bit more other content as well. I don't want to do moon mining the whole stream. Amurant dream, I think. Maybe. We don't know what she's dreaming at night. Maybe she's dreaming about that. So I think we will go one more full load of chromite. And then I will go back. I will probably leave the venture here. So I can mine off stream. But then I will get my magnate, and then we will see how whether we are able to find ourselves some wormholes. Mining is good content for viewer interaction. That is true, but I would say I also do great at viewer interaction if I do wormhole exploration. Oh, Tanya wants to learn something about wombats. That's very nice. Let's have a look what kind of wombat wisdom I am able to provide to you today. Okay, that's odd and very interesting at the same time. Oh no, and the Blackheart has redeemed very strong German accent. Let's do that. 2 minutes of very strong German accent starting now. Okay, Tanya. So here is your very strong German accent wombat fact. Do you know that wombats have no external scrotum? So they don't have a penis outside, but their reproductive organs are actually internal. Did you know that? Because I think that's a very interesting fact. Shame on them. Like, I mean, they actually have a penis, but their reproductive organs are not outside of their body. They're actually like internal. Like the marsupials. Okay, so let's see. We have 90 chromite left here. Or not left. We have 90 chromite. But we still have a lot more chromite to go. Saved for radioactive. Yeah. If there is a radioactive fallout, then the organs will be will be safely stored inside. Although I think if there is a radioactive fallout, probably your internal organs will be your least fear, since I think most of your body will probably burn from the radioactive fallout. But other than that, you're completely right. Okay. What I wanted to do, I wanted to see the Hexite. I think it was Hexite, right? Hexite. Hexite reaction formula. 10 million. 10 million ISK is that. And the time is over. So here goes your very strong German accent again. So 10 million, and I can buy myself the Hexite reaction formula. And that's actually the second reaction formula that we get. And that will allow me to use chromium and platinum to build some Hexite. Fallout won't burn you, the blast would. The fallout just would give you severe radiation poisoning. Yeah, okay, you're completely right about that, Dio. The blast would definitely burn you to ashes, but the fallout afterwards will just make you very, very sick and you will die very quickly. Let's just put it like that. By the way, how did we end up talking about dying when we were talking about cute little wombats before? That was kind of a big jump. Quick maybe, painfully for sure. Thanks, Dio, but get to the end. You die. Don't know, maybe. We will see about that. Once Dio, by the way, at the moment, we're all waiting for you, Dio. You have volunteered for doing the test with the omen fitting. And once you give me green light that I can actually use this omen fitting for doing class 2 wormhole sites, and then I actually will build this omen and try to grind for the weapons, since I don't have the modular versions of the lasers yet. But I can show you the fitting. So for all the new people here in stream, this here is the fitting that I'm currently trying to get myself together, because my hopes are high that I will be able to get my hands on class 2 wormhole ratting, which would really, really help me in grinding more ISK towards the retriever blueprint. So at the moment, we would need focused modal pulse lasers 1. Unfortunately, we can't build those because those are the meta versions. So we will have to grind a lot of different Blood Raiders and Sancha NPCs until we drop enough of those. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think other than that, we should have all the modules available. I'm pretty sure. I have already produced the rigs, so the rigs are no longer a problem, but the lasers are the biggest problem. I will start with the testing once I find a hole. Thank you very much, Dio. You don't need to, like, stress it out. I just was a little bit joking. Like, I will find other content to do in the meanwhile. Like I said, we could still do some more moon mining. We could do some more Sisters of Eve mission hunting. Mission running, not mission hunting. Class 2 wormhole in an omen. I miss one high slot. What should I do in that high slot? I don't have another high slot. Or what do you mean? Because I don't think there is another high slot here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, now I know what you mean. The probe launcher. Yeah, of course. We can't go with 4. We definitely need a probe launcher there. So let's put a probe launcher in here. Core probe launcher 1. And some probe scanners. Core scanner probes. Oh, those are in the charges. Core scanner probes. Now we're fitted out. Since you're completely right, since that is a wormhole fitting, we only need 4 turrets and we definitely need a probe launcher. And this way, I would be able to do that. Ready to die. You go with 5 with a probe launcher and salvage beams in cargo if you have an MTU. Oh shit, there is a blown clone soldier. Delboy, if you want, you can have the clone soldier. Since that's probably also helpful for you. Sorry, mobile depot. No, I don't have a mobile depot. Oh shit, I have to warp off. I will have to warp off, otherwise I am in armor. And I will be in hull. Come on, come on! Warp! Warp faster! Whew. That was quite close. Fly, you fool! Oh, that was way closer than I wanted that to be. Okay, I will warp to the station for real quick, and I will repair myself and probably drop off the chromite. That was indeed very close. Okay, I would say 10 more minutes or 8 more minutes, and then we will draw the winner of the next assault frigate of your choice giveaway.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But look at the pretty flame. Like, I really like the new effects that they put here. And now I think we should be able to see the repair bots in station, right? Shouldn't there be like bots trying to take care of the fire? Yeah, now they come. So this is the little fireman bot. I'm not sure if the fire actually stops. It seems to get smaller. Yeah, oh nice, it actually stops. That's cool. But we still have to repair the damage. So that's 14,000 ISK. I think we can do that. 14,000 ISK should be all right. Okay, let's get the remaining. Look, it's a little, it's me, a little fireman bot. Yeah, it is. And it's really cool as well, Leo Skyblade. So 7 more minutes now until we do the next draw. The clone soldier is still here. Haven't you killed it yet? I thought that your ship should be easily able to take care of that. But it seems that that thing is very tanky. Holy shit. Dodged. Oh my god, I wish I could charge for that, for putting out a fire. Leo, if you're really a fireman, respect. Come on, tell her, Leo Skyblade. Yes, Leo Skyblade is indeed a volunteer fireman. And here we are. Let me see. Where is my I technically could warp to the wreck of the clone soldier, and that should still put me in range of the asteroid. Don't you want the stuff that was inside the wreck? Because you can have it if you want. Like, you killed this clone soldier. It should be your honor to take the loot. Maybe something cool drops for you. Let me warp off to the chromite. We'll go for the top one this time. Our fire station gets $100 to $400 per call. Also, respect for me. Like, as a fireman, you're really doing very good work. Saving people. Saving cats from trees. Stuff like that. And 4 minutes are left for the next assault frigate giveaway. I just want to complete mining the ore for the lavish chromite here. So once we have enough, since we already have enough for the retribution and the endurance, I think that should be enough for me for the moment. And I will also not go and reproduce it reprocess it right now, because I am thinking of getting the skill book. I think it's uncommon moon ore reprocessing. Uncommon? Is it that one? Otavite, sperrylite, vanadite, and chromite. Yeah. So it's uncommon moon ore reprocessing. And if I have that skill book and learn the skills, then that will give me increased 2% bonus per level. So that's another 2, 5, 10% if I get that to 10. If I get that to level 5. Oh, look! Who has just joined us here? It's Nick RSA. the person that is responsible for this name on this venture. Not me as much anymore. With my heart condition, I can't go in anymore, so I am the chief. So desk jockey and paperwork pusher. I mean, that's also a very important work, Leo Skyblade. Lol, 30 plus jumps. Did you just make it here for fun, Nikesh? Or did you want to grab some of those moon ore as well? Since you are an adventurer, I would guess you probably need some chromite as well. And 2 minutes are left for the giveaway. Yes, I'm here for ore and fun. We just completed a moon. Perfect. So I'm stream dead? No. Stream should be still here. And OBS does not show me that I have any lost dropped frames, so everything should be fine. Still here. Okay, maybe it's a problem with you, Dio. Had to restart. Okay. I just got a 404. The same. That's interesting. Stream is still working for me. It's not you, Wombat. Okay, so it's a Twitch problem. Okay, thank you, Bafuken. That at least relaxes myself a little bit. I thought something was wrong with my stream, but maybe not. Come on, 500. And we are here for the giveaway. So I hope every one of you is here right now. We will do the next draw for the frigate of choice. And the assault frigate of choice, Nikesh is the lucky winner of the assault frigate of choice. Nikesh, congratulations. Please put in chat your in-game name and whether you want to have the Enyo, the Retribution, or the Wolf. Now it's your choice. And please don't be dead. I just saw you typing earlier. You pick for me. I mean, you know I love Amar ships, so I will give you the Retribution. I just need your in-game name. And Nick RSA, of course. What could it be? What else could it be? And here you go, a Retribution for you. And since we still have 2 more ships, let's start another one of those. So on full hour, we will do another draw. And then you have the choice between the Enyo and the Wolf. Why should he not be a dad? Yeah, that's true. I give you that one, Tanya. I give you that one. And thank you, WarpingWombat. Of course, you are more than welcome, Nikesh. And let me go back to station and drop off the lavish chromite. And then we will use the Pod Express back to our home. Then I will also have to change the stream title to Wormhole Exploration.
Docking permission.
Or maybe we'll call it Exploring New Eden. Since we're not sure whether we are able to find those. You are done here then. Yes, Delboy, thank you so much for the support. The one with the clone soldier was really good. I would not have been able to deal with that clone soldier on my own. That's for sure. I now have a total of 872 without additional skills. So I think that's a great amount. So let's leave the venture here. I might return here out of stream and mine some more moon ore. And we will use the Pod Express to get back to home. Pod Express back to Null then. Of course. Have a good ride home and thank you for being here, Delboy. So we are back in Parto. Now we can use our Magnate, which should be somewhere. It's here, perfect. We have our Magnate. Oh no, it's not our Magnate actually. Where the hell is our Magnate? Happy to be Overwatch. Thank you. Okay, I will have to see where the Magnate is. And the Magnate is in Bantish. So first of all, I need to go to Bantish to get to the Magnate. By the way, do I have a wolf or an Enyo skin? I'm not sure. Let me see. Wolf? No. Enyo? No. No skins for those. Just the stupid chips. Or the plain old chips. Stupid does sound very not so nice.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we will jump over to Anara. And in Bantish, if you remember it from last time, we did a Deep Flow Rift last time. So maybe if we're lucky, we will find another one. And then we can do another Deep Flow Rift. Update the harvest data sites. CPU level is not red anymore. It is orange. Oh, so those should be easier now? Is that what you're telling me there?
Warp drive active.
I earn for now from this Crimson data sites about 1 billion ISK. That's quite a lot, Sla Capybara. That's quite a lot. But did you counter in the Tetramon blanks and stuff like that? Or like from all the items or only special items? Feels like, and in visual it is. Okay, cool. Now, Delboy, you can have a look here. Ah, dang it. Somebody has 07'd me in chat and I just went past them. That's a shame. Now they will think that I'm a mean person because I didn't greet them back. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, and it's only that 2 things in Concords that I make Tetramon Crimson. Whoa, thank you, Stoffel, for 5 months in a row. And good evening. How are you doing, Mr. Honey Badger?
Warp drive active.
And most importantly, what did you have for lunch today? That is an important question that we need to talk about. We just finished some moon ore mining. We got some chromite on the way. And now we are doing some exploration and in hopes of finding a, what is this called? A reactive armor hardener blueprint. Good, thanks. Cooking curry as we speak. Oh, very nice. Unfortunately, I can't eat spicy food. Caroline and Dio were able to witness that because we were in Europa Park and had lunch at a restaurant called Spices. And yeah, unfortunately, the food was tasty, but it was spicy as well. Hence the name Spices. Semi-AFK, but I will be listening in the kitchen. Ah, that's the warping animal in space. Good evening, sir. How is it going? Hello, Alamak. I'm doing very good today. I had a stressful work day, but now we are doing some chill exploration. We just finished some moon mining, got some chromite on the way. And now we will go and hunt some wormholes. Maybe we finally find a wormhole to a class 1 or class 2 wormhole system. That would be lovely, I would say. So we have only 1 cosmic signature in that system here. Maybe we should just scan it immediately and then go on. Come on. And by the way, Elemak, we have a giveaway, which we will do in 20 minutes, which is a assault frigate of choice. At the moment, you have the choice between a Anyo and a Wolf. So those are the two assault frigates that are left in the pot. So if you're interested, exclamation mark buy note will get you a ticket for that. And here we go. And for a... I was going to say, how exactly are you doing that in a pot? I was going to say Minmatar. Oh, perfect. If you win, then you will be able to take Minmatar. Oh, nice. We found a wormhole. Let's see what kind of wormhole that is. And by the way, what kind of scan strength do I have now? I have... Where is the probes? I need the probes. Sister core probes. I now have 93. Holy shit. Okay, so that one skill really improved my scanning strength. I was at 85 last time, if I remember it correctly. And now we are at 93. That really comes in good now. We're getting closer to finally having a good scan strength. We're still missing out on the virus coherence though. It's either I win or it is a rigged raffle. Of course. And it is unstable wormhole. Let's see what it is.
Warp drive active.
I missed the first raffle. Yeah, that's such a pity. Unfortunately, you weren't there. You know what's funny, the Black Heart? That you actually won twice in this stream and you weren't there. We all gonna die 3 times. That is a class 3 wormhole. So that's nothing I'm searching for, right? I'm searching for class 1 and 2 wormholes. Or should I go into a class 3 wormhole, Dio? What do you think? Will I be able to find data sites in there? I mean, I could still search for other wormholes. It's just that that wormhole is here right now. So that's a class 3 wormhole. What else do we know? We know it's a large wormhole and it has nothing more. Check your implants if none go in. I have no implants on. I rarely use any implants. Damn kids. Never been good when it comes for wormholes. Wife's on business trip, so taking care of all 4 kids. Okay, let's test our luck in a class 3 wormhole then. And this time I will have to remind myself to bookmark the god frickin' exit. Because last time I forgot it. Luckily, it wasn't the wormhole. Oh, there are actually only 2 cosmic signatures inside. That's interesting. I've never seen that one happening.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, we will warp to a very far away planet.
Warp drive active.
And do 2 more safe spots. Of course, we will do safe spots. 1 and 2. Here we go. Wife's on business, so taking care of 4 kids. Oh, there's an Endurance, a Nerois, and a Scorpion on D-Scan. But it seems those are probably... Oh no, those could be technically here. Interesting. Okay, let's drop out the probes. First of all, we will scan our input bookmark. Where is the bookmark we came through? It should be here. So if we put our probes directly on top of that bookmark, we should at least be able to find it. So where it is, it's here. And here. And here. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I was a little bit too much on the top here. And I have to remember to keep moving. Yeah. I should have gone down a little bit more. Okay, so that's now that's the bookmark. So that should tell me that one of those is already gone. So we only have one cosmic signature left, actually. That's going to be interesting. One, two, three, 4. Okay, here we go. It's kind of awkward to only have one cosmic signature in a wormhole, to be honest. I thought wormholes are like full of those. Let's see if it's inside here. I am gambling. I am gambling here. I have high hopes that this thing is inside my perimeter. No, it's actually not. Okay, that's interesting. That means it is on the other side of that thing. It should be somewhere here. Okay, now I'm lost. It's not inside the red bubble then. Maybe the bubble is wrong. And here we are. 1. Hmm. 15 minutes left for the assault frigate giveaway. And it is another wormhole. Okay, we do not really want to go into another wormhole, right? But let's check it out. Since those seem to be the only connections in that wormhole. So we only have 2 wormholes. One is going back to Losec. And let's see where this is going to.
Warp drive active.
And it is a class... I think that's a class 4 wormhole, right? Yeah, that's a class 4. Okay, so that's not something we are searching for. So we will go for the exit and out of the wormhole again. That was a very, very quick wormhole exploration tour. Unfortunately, not a good wormhole for us to scan. Okay. Which Stargate? Let's go to Coridi.
Warp drive active.
Not sure what will be awaiting us there, but I have high hopes that that will work out. Oh, and I've also completed the dailies while doing that. That's nice. 10,000 more. Blessed by Bob. Of course, Dio. I will rename that ship Blessed by Bob. And here we are. That ship is now successfully renamed. And here we have a lot of signatures. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. Out with the probes.
Warp drive
And
active.
onto a scythe. Have you done any of the Crimson Harvest side? Like the biocybernetic sites? No, I haven't done any of those. Because I don't even know whether I would be able to do them with any of my stuff. Like any of my ships. I don't think any of my ships could handle the damage inside the Crimson sites. I have done 3 and gotten like 40 million ISK. The C1 is quite easy. Yeah, I think I wanted to do the C1s, but those are in high sec, right? They just rebalanced it and made it quite a bit easier. Oh, that's a good call. Maybe we could try doing one of those then. Okay, so we have a combat site down here. Do you know the signature names? D845 wormhole is a static high-sec connection wormhole. I don't know that out of my head, like no. But I think I have in my description somewhere. Someone has sent me something. Which I have put in here in my character description somewhere. Oh no, I have put it in a notepad. That was it. I have a notepad somewhere. And there is... No, that's also not it. I thought I had something in my description, but maybe I removed it. But I definitely know there was like a guide on what wormhole signatures are what. But it's not in the biography at the moment. Okay. That's a Blood Raider outpost. Worst thing that happens, you just warp out. There is a wormhole website. Great. Okay, so we already have the first signature. Let's go for the second one. And here we go. Come on. And there we are. 1, 2. Let's do that. Anoikis. I heard about that site. Yeah, you can see like what kind of stuff the wormhole contains that you're currently in. Okay, so we have one wormhole.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what that wormhole is up to. And then we have 3 more of those here. Okay, what kind of wormhole is that? That does look like something. That is a class 1 or class 2. I would say that's a class 2. Am I right, Dio? But that's only less than 1 hour, so I probably shouldn't go in there since it's already at the last end of its life, yeah. So probably not a good idea going there.
Drive active.
Okay, so what else do I have in that system? It's a class 2, yeah. That's what I thought. That it is indeed a class 2 wormhole. Do it! No, I'm not going inside a wormhole that closes in like maybe 10 minutes, maybe not. I don't want to be trapped inside. But maybe not today, it's already quite late. If you don't mind finding another exit, you are never trapped. Yeah, I mean, you can technically scan out your exit, that's true. With a exploration ship. That shouldn't be a problem. As long as you have probes, you aren't trapped. That's true. Okay, that's quite surprising to me. I thought I would hit this now. But it seems it's on this direction. If you are in known space and can't find holes, you are trapped. That's true if you are a wormholer, then that quote is definitely true. Still trying to figure out all the different wormholes. That's also true. There's local here, it scares me. It does not scare me, to be honest. Not yet, at least. We have another combat site. It will take quite some time, probably, until we scan all of those. Maybe the other ship that is also doing some scanning here. Because we know that this Bob is here, is also doing scanning in that system. Okay, that's another combat site. The reason why I'm scanning those combat sites, because I am gambling for those observed come on. Not observed. Observatory infiltration. I think that's where the name of the sites. Like the Drifter data sites, where I also lost my last set of probes, if you remember that. I do. Yeah, that was also a big failure of me. Almost as big as the ghost side I did last stream. Okay, there's another unstable wormhole.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what that is all about. Yeah. Yeah, the ghost side was really stupid. Okay, Wombat, already back home. I'm already scanning. You mean you are already back home. That is good. Okay, that's a class 1 wormhole. So that should be perfect, right, Dio? So let's save that, and then I would say let's jump inside. C1. And it's a medium-sized wormhole, so... And it's a... What is the signature? TVC. Okay, let's jump into that wormhole. C1 is always medium or small. Also, you can't get battleships into class 1 wormholes? I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Learned something new today. Very cool. That spooked me for a moment. Because I was very concentrated. You can only build them inside. That was the idea. Yeah, I figured. Okay, this time we have had a lot more. That one got me. It's always funny that even if you don't get me, you get a lot of other people with those. So as 1, as 2, as 3, and here we are. So let's start scanning wormholes. Let's start scanning sites inside wormholes.
Warp drive active.
So where is my... dang it. I warped. Oh, a pulsar. Oh! So that's one of those wormholes that I could actually go in with my omen? Or maybe even with the arbitrator? It was the one that you said, right? That the arbitrator would be able to go inside a pulsar wormhole. Because that increases shield hit points. And that would be... %30 extra shield, so the arbitrator also regens 30% more points. Okay, I think once we scanned out this site, let's see whether it's a good idea to bring the arbitrator here. But first of all, we will align and we will fly out to something else, and we will start scanning here. And, of course, we will do another draw for the Assault Frigate of Choice giveaway. So for all the new people, last chance for you to enter the giveaway. !by note will get you a ticket. We will have the choice of the Enyo or the Wolf. So those are your choices if you win. And since there are no more entries, I will draw the winner. And the winner is 1-800 help again. That is rigged. That's definitely rigged though. So let's see if he replies. Yeah, he absolutely replies. Okay, so 1-800 help. Apparently, I don't know what you did, but you are the lucky winner, so you get to decide between an Enyo or a Wolf. Enyo or Wolf? What do you want to have? Or should I decide? Wolf. Okay, then the Wolf is going to be yours. Congratulations, 1-800. I don't know what you did, but somehow you managed to get this giveaway twice. But I think, just because I want to be fair and I don't want you to sit through another half an hour, and I also want to have another winner, we will do the last winner just from the same draw. So I will draw another time, and the winner of this draw will get the Enyo. I think that's very fair. And it's Piper Pedro. Piper Pedro, congratulations. You have won yourself an Enyo. So exclamation mark IGN in chat. And I will send you over the Enyo. Dog's got personality. Personality goes a long way. Yeah, and there he is. Piper Pedro, congratulations. And here is your brand new Enyo. Of course, you are more than welcome. Okay, so let me do some exploration now. We will do one more giveaway a little bit later for the what was it? The Enforcer, but not now. Since at the moment I want to focus on exploration for a moment. Pedro. I guess you have a hard time with that name because of that song. Okay, so let's see. What kind of sites are we able to find in? So we have so much sites in here, I don't even know where to start. Let's start with that one. So that's definitely on the top side. So it's going to be here and up again. Pair it with the Stratius skin to get done. That's true. But I think we will do the Stratius giveaway. We will do as a second prize. What do you think, Tanya? So we will do first prize is going to be the Enforcer. And then we have the second prize. We will give away the Stratius skin. Because I don't think I want to pair the Enforcer with the Stratius skin. Since those are not like the ships and skin that go along together. Oh, and by the way, I completely forgot to scan my exit. I bookmarked it, but I haven't scanned it. So that's going to be the exit here. Whatever you wish, master. Oh, you're one of those then. I see. Does anyone recognize this quote? Unfortunately not, Gilatara. I'm afraid. I'm not able to recognize that quote. Maybe you need to explain it to me, where you found it. Okay, so here we are, and one more. Okay, now we should at least remove our exit from the thing here. Jules said it. Okay, there is the exit. Now let's see. I guess probably that one is going to be the wormhole. Zoomer detected. Who is John Rick? Okay, now I'm confused. Holy shit, we found a data site. Let's hope it is a data site that is not filled with the rats. So I'm actually able to get something out of it. Event site, maybe even an event site. And it is a Superior Guristas covered research facility. That is a ghost site, right? That's a ghost site. Okay. This time we know I mean, technically we could still go outside and save at least the sister core probes. Let's save the location. I think we will go outside. We will save the sister core probes. And then we come back. Because if we blow up again, because I'm too stupid to do the ghost side, then at least I won't lose my own internet connection. But great, we were able to make it back. Now I have to see, because before my internet connection went off, somehow I didn't found the wormhole at the exit anymore. So I want to see whether the wormhole is still there, because otherwise I will have to scan my exit, or I will die in there. That's the other option.
Connecting.
Naughty network. He is alive. Yes, I am alive. Thank you very much, Toyota Doctera. So let's see if the wormhole is still there, or that was a graphic bug. And yes, the wormhole is still there. Perfect. I was afraid for a moment. I thought I needed to actually scan my exit out. How many lives a wombat has? I think a wombat really only has one life. But I could be mistaken. Okay, so here we are. Let's drop off the sister core probes. And let's hope we are able to get... Oh no, I don't have a cargo scanner. I do need a cargo scanner for the ghost side. This one. Jewels from... Let me see. What is that quote? Jewels from Pulp Fiction. I'm afraid I haven't watched Pulp Fiction. Because I really don't remember that. Oh, and Tanya wants to have some more wombat wisdom. Of course, Tanya. Let me have a look. What wombat wisdom I am able to give to you. Oh, that's interesting. Did you know that wombats actually sometimes dig play burrows? So they dig burrows for their kids to play in them. And they have particular dig tunnels that they don't actually live in. So they're like just for playing there. So the wombat babies are able to have a playground. Isn't that nice? That's such a cool thing. Okay, let's drop off the sister core probes. And it seems I will have to get myself some new wombat facts very soon. Otherwise I will run out of them. 10 jumps. Okay, I need to go back to Parto. Well, luckily, Eve doesn't have a hardcore mode. You have to watch that. Even if you have to break into a video store or steal, you need to watch it. I know there's also no video stores anymore. That's true. At the moment, I'm watching a series on Disney Plus, which was recommended from Mrs. Wombat. It is called Big Mouth. I just started that. I'm at like in episode 1 from the first season. And so far it looked very promising, but I haven't really taken a deeper look into it yet. Maybe, do I have a cargo scanner on me? That would be freaking cool. No, I don't. So we will need to get another cargo scanner.
Drive active.
My father was a wombat. He also tried to bury me like a wombat. I mean, that sounds very sad, very disturbing, and also very funny at the same time. No, forget all that. Watch Pulp Fiction. You will thank us all. We'll see about that, okay? I will not say that I will never watch it. I will see whether I'm able to find it.
Active.
I need a cargo scanner. Come on. Next time I should have a cargo scanner on me. The problem is I can only use Relic or Data Analyzer or Micro Warp Drive at the same time. So if I want... Oh, there's a Dominix here. That's not good. Is that a smart bombing Dominix? No. It does not seem like it. But that could have been my end here. I have no clue why there is a Dominix in here. Just randomly slow boating from gate to gate. Triglavian bodyguard agent. Okay. That's indeed very interesting.
Active.
Never seen something like that. Pulp Fiction and Password Swordfish. Man, it's one of the most best movies ever. Let's add Heat into the list then. I think if you want me to take a look at some movies, just put them in the Discord chat. Because otherwise I probably won't be able to remember all of those. Just put them like in the off-topic section or something like that. Then I will be able to like just go down the list and see what of those movies I haven't watched and I still should have a look at. Not another Discord. I mean, I can completely understand if you don't want to join another Discord. No worries. But yeah, that's how I am able to find it. I'm Russian, but loves to watch Pulp Fiction in English. How old are you? I am 31. I am 31 years old. And thank you very much, The Black Heart. Enjoy your lurk, and thanks for stopping by. Need to take care of the kiddos, of course. Real life always goes first.
Drive active.
At the moment, we don't have a giveaway, but we will have a giveaway after I've done this ghost side. I'm a bot. Can't do that. Can only spin circles in this chat and win raffles. And drink some water. That's a very, very good idea. You're 31 with that many kids. Yes, I have 2 daughters at the age of 9 and 10 years. I became a father when I turned 21. Thanks. And holy shit. Thank you for the raid, Bro Splitter. Now I can read out one of those funny shout-out messages again. How was your stream today? So, Bro Splitter is a French VTuber who seems to be on the mission to get rich quick in EVE Online. They're all about that Garista faction warfare life with a side of skyhook heists. When they're not raking in the ISK, they might be found pushing weights or playing some airsoft. Sounds like a fun combo. Indeed, I did play airsoft when I was younger as well. And Joe Lost is raiding us also with a party of 6. Thank you very much, Joe. How was your stream and how was Battlefield? So let me read that out as well. Joe Lost is a veteran gamer and world traveler, now on a mission to conquer the digital battlefield. From testing out Battlefield 6 to exploring the depths of K-Space in EVE. This ancient gamer's stream is a coffee-fueled adventure. Expect industry lessons, IRL incursions, and maybe even some pirate baiting along the way. Grab a cup and join the fun. Oh no, Mafuken has redeemed the very strong German accent. I just saw that before reading out, or after reading that out. Sorry, Mafuken, that was too late. How are you doing, Joe? I love this bot messages, by the way. Cargo scanner. We just found a ghost site. So at the moment, we're trying to get ourselves a ghost site. So I will take myself a scoped cargo scanner inside my magnate, and we will go back. So let me redeem the very strong German accent for you. So let me start the timer. I am deeply sorry for you. For all of you that have to experience this now. But now we have the very strong German accent. So let me bring that one to... This one, was it Anara? No, it wasn't Anara. And Mefuken has also redeemed a Wombat Wisdom. Now I have to search for a Wombat Wisdom while speaking in a very strong German accent. Ghost sites? Nestor. No, I don't have a Nestor. I can't do a ghost sites in a Nestor. The German Wombat. Oh, and Mefuken also wants to learn a German word. What kind of German word would you prefer, Mefuken? Best redeem from Welt. I'ma get my verse. For travel. Okay, let me see. Travelback. Travelback in German is Reisetasche. So if you want to say, I am packing my travel bag, or I am taking my travel bag with me, then you have to say in German, ich nehme meine Reisetasche mit mir. Oder ich reise mit meiner Reisetasche. It's both possible. So I hope you are satisfied with your redeem. So Reisetasche, let me put it in chat for you. Travel bag equals Reisetasche. Here is your German word. Okay, and now I need to redeem another Wombat fact. I'm not sure whether you notice, whether you know that. And the very strong German accent has just finished. So, did you know that wombats snore loudly? So, it was reported that bushwalkers near the burrows have heard snuffling snorts and very loud snoring sounds echoing from under the ground. Damn it, those commands have 30 minutes cooldown. Of course they have. Do you know what would happen if I wouldn't have a cooldown? I would be speaking very strong German accent all the time. Oh, that's a quokka. Interesting. Who has quokka emotes? The quokka bloke. I mean, quokkas are also pretty cute. They're not wombats, but I mean, they're pretty cute. I will have to have a look at those emotes. Aussie streamer, he's wholesome as fuck. Oh, poor Mrs. Wombat. What do you mean with poor Mrs. Wombat? Have I forgot anything, Nolive? No. There wasn't any redeems which I haven't seen. Where the hell was that wormhole though? I think it was Coridi, right? Yeah, I think it was in Coridi. So let's jump to Sharza. You snore loudly. Okay, yeah, maybe. Technically, yes, maybe. I mean, I'm not snoring that loudly, but since I have what is it called when you're when the barrier between your nose is like not completely straight but curved? Apnea? Is this called apnea? I am not sure. Let me research that. No, not apnea. Apnea is the wrong word. And now, and that's sleep apnea is a disorder. No, that's not. It's deviated septum. Let me see that. That could be possible. Yes, that's exactly the thing that I have. It's not that bad, so like I'm not snoring that badly. But when I'm like a little bit sick, then it's definitely noticeable. Let's just put it like that. Where the hell is Coridi? Coridi. Come on. Coridi. I know that there is Coridi. I just need to look where my sister core probes are, right? Sister core probes. Yeah, they are in Coridi. Okay. So sister core probes, Coridi. That is the location where I need to go to. Okay. Yeah, that's one way to put it, cause you do not get awakened when snoring. Poor Mrs. Wombat. No, she said that when I'm sleeping on my side, like when I'm sleeping at night and I start snoring, then she will be gently kicking myself. So I move. And if I lay on the side, then I won't be snoring. But if I'm laying on my back, then I will be snoring. So that is the case. It's depending on my position. Gently. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. Bro. Even if I wear sound cancelling headphones, I can feel the vibration from when my wife snores. Kick him in the balls. No, don't kick me in the balls. Why would you do that? That hurts. Like my wife. Maybe we have the same wife, Nolive. If your wife also likes to gently kick you in when you're sleeping, so you move yourself. Our wife. Maybe it's our wife then, yeah. Okay, let's wish me luck that I'm able to get alive outside of those wormhole with maybe some nice loot in my bag. I have 3 cargo scanners. I only needed 1, but now we have 3. 2 cans, yes, Dio, I will remember it. After the second can, I will have to warp out no matter what. We won't go for a third can.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This time we won't. Okay, so here we are. We get rid of the relic analyzer. We put in a cargo scanner, and the cargo scanner and the thing go into the item hanger. Perfect. Then I think we are ready. Into the wormhole we go.
Warp drive active.
So let's see. First, I need to scan the cans. And one question, Dio. It's not like in the last ghost site, right? The last ghost site, there was like one at the top that had this electro signaler. But this time, it's not going to have this electronic signaler, since that is a wormhole ghost site. So those are different. That's only low sec. Okay. Then let's warp into the ghost site.
Drive active.
The distance is already very close. And first of all, we need to scan the cans. So we have 4 cans here. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, come on. Taking too long. Okay, that's nice. Covert research tools. The second one. A metamolecular combiner, also nice. Third one. Another one of those. And the last one. And the last one has metal scraps. Why the hell? Oh, and isotropic deposit. Then we will probably go for that one. I have no clue what that is, but we will go for that one and one of the metamolecular, I would say. Okay, so here we go. 2. Item, nice. Okay, there is something. 3, 2, 1. Item, nice. Okay. And there is one of those. 3. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. That's not the core. Oh, no, not another one. Oh, come on, please. I don't want to fail here. That looks like... Shit. We're going to die here. Completely fucked. There's nowhere we're going to make this. That's a definitely boom here. Okay. Maybe we're able to get this out of the way. No. You can still do the 5 one. What do you mean? Those here at the bottom? No. Not anymore. Yeah. I mean, that was a quick one. But we have not enough virus coherence for doing those sites. And there we go. Boom. Let's save the location. That's quite the pickle. And there's the bell. Eject items. So I have bookmarked my wreck, so we might get some of my stuff back. But for the moment, we haven't got anything out of that. But we are lucky since I have another magnate waiting for me in Parto. So let's warp to the exit.
Warp drive active.
And let's see what we are able to recover from that. So technically I could get my probe launcher, I could get a data analyzer, I could get a micro warp drive. So basically all the not important stuff I could get back from the wreck, but I would say better than nothing, right? Ah, yeah, 90% drop rate. That's true, that's actually smart. Okay, what kind of ships do I have here in Coridi? None. Do I have a ship? Oh, look, I have a ship in Bantish, which is just nearby. Let's go to Bantish, and let's get our Dragoon. I would have tried to warp out, just in case the explosion is slower. Hey, Booga, welcome. Didn't see you here. Let me give you a shout out as well. So, Booga, I'm not sure whether that would have worked, because last time I tried to warp out and I completely got destroyed. Okay, let's read out Booga's message. G-Day, mate. This Aussie streamer is all about that EVE Online life, dishing out free hugs and good vibes while piloting through the cosmos. From sneaky hacks to spacey hastes, they're on a mission to make the galaxy a better place, one broadcast at a time. Don't miss out on the Crimson Harvest fun. Cheers, I just got here. Oh, nice. Then welcome. No warping out doesn't work. Actually, the MWD bloom makes the explosion hit even harder. I mean, I guess I would probably have died nonetheless, right? Or would have made it a difference if I would have changed this from... Yeah, okay, yeah, then if I would have died, then it makes no difference. Okay, I just saw that Delboy redeemed some treats for Maya, which I will happily provide. So I will dock here for a moment, and I'll see you guys in a minute, because Maya is currently not in the room. And I'm back. But the next time, kill the regen node and don't leave it at 5 HP. I did kill it or not. I will have to rewatch the VOD after that to see where I would have been able to like avoid that issue. Okay, but first of all, we will hop into the Dragoon. And I think now is a good time to actually start the giveaway for the Enforcer. What do you think? Start giveaway Enforcer. And let's do 100. Okay, giveaway for the Enforcer has started. And as a second prize, so you will do one draw for the first prize for the Enforcer. And we will do another draw after the Enforcer for the Stratius skin. Let me actually see. Okay. We will leave that giveaway run for a little longer because that's actually the last ship in my possession at the moment. So there are no more ships for me to give away. So we will run that for an hour, I would say. Because half an hour is a little bit short on that one. Okay, let's undock and let's get my wreck.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's actually not Bantish. I need to go to Caridi.
Warp drive active.
Won't be around for another hour. That's sad, Dio. But then I wish you a very nice night. Have a good sleep. But you are here for at least a bit more. It's already almost an hour after midnight. Yeah, that's true. But that's like my usual streaming times. I usually start at 7 p.m. Eve time. And then I go to like 11 p.m. or midnight Eve time. So those are like my usual streaming times. Okay, let's warp into the wormhole and let's get our wreck.
Drive active.
And then scan more, of course. I mean, there are more sites in that wormhole, right? So we will go back to Parto. We will fit another magnate, and then we will return and get the rest of the stuff. But first of all, I want to get my wrecks.
Active.
Or my wreck. It's only one wreck. And here is the wreck of Blessed by Bob. Isn't that sad? So let's get the stuff and out.
Warp drive active.
What is good, we can use the location as another safe spot. Because the ghost site is probably not going to be spawning at the same location again. So I think we can use that as a safe spot. Yes, it's a good save. Perfect. So let's go to Parto then. And fit another magnate. Or maybe... Let me drop off the stuff here. Since most of the stuff is already here, so we will drop all the fitting for the magnate here, and we will fly the naked magnate this way and then fit it out in Caridi.
Active.
That way we don't need to move the Dragoon. as it's not between two celestials. Oh, yeah, that's a very good point. Because those sites are... Oh, a contract has been assigned to me. Oh, holy shit. Stoffel has just solved our ship problem. Thank you very much, Stoffel. So we got an Arbitrator, a Buzzard, a Kikimora, an Omen, a Thorax, and a Thresher fleet issue. Thank you very much for those. Those will, of course, go into the giveaway pot. And suddenly it turns out that the locals have scanned and bookmarked everything. And then this Cloaky Loki appears. I mean, that's always a risk, right? But if it happens, then it happens, I would say. So if they really get me this way, then they have earned it. Okay, let's use the Pod Express. The Cloaky Proteus was 2,000 meters away after all. Okay. And holy shit. Thank you for the raid, Amiomiya. How are you doing? How was your stream? We just blew up in a ghost site not long ago. Let me also read out your shoutout message. Amiomiya's ship show is a wild ride. This Latvian-Dutch streamer sails through EVE Online, dropping knowledge and goodness along the way. From live events at Gamescom and Malmo to exploring the Dominican Republic, they're always on the move. Just don't ask them to remember their birthday. That's actually funny. Okay. So here we are. Where the hell is my magnate? It is here. So let's board that ship. And my internet connection away again? No, it's not. Perfect. So I think we're missing out the rigs, right? Yes, we are definitely missing out the rigs. So what were the rigs that I had fitted? I had two small gravity capacitor rigs. Maybe I should change that. But we don't have one for data sites. So let's go for gravity then. Yes, I still have two more of those gravity capacitor rigs in the module container. So gravity capacitor 1 and 2. And I think all of the other modules should have dropped, right? We have the core prop launcher. Great. We have the micro warp drive. We have the data analyzer, the cargo scanner, the inertial stabilizers, and the nanofibers. Yes, everything else has dropped. Okay, so we can basically fly this naked magnate back to Coridi, and that should completely solve our issue. And by the way, for all the new people that entered for the from the raid, we are currently having a giveaway for a enforcer. So at the moment, !buy note will get you a ticket. We will draw the winner in about 45 minutes from now on. No, we aren't. No one else needs to enter. Mafuken. You don't want to share the love.
Warp drive active.
Sharing is caring, as they say. Okay, so let's see. We have the Headhunter and the Serum. Since we just used the Serum skin, we will change for Headhunter now. So we have some difference. Hey, Craven, how are you doing? So you should have seen that we just meticulously failed, or we gloriously failed at a ghost site and got blown up into pieces. Because apparently, if you don't have a Zeugma or have Tech 2 data analyzers, those ghost sites in wormholes are freaking hard. If the next time is the best ship is friendship, I will start to hunt someone. I never said the best ship is friendship. Oh no, Chili Fili has redeemed the very strong German accent. I'm so sorry for all of you now. Okay, let me start the timer. 2 minutes now. Very strong German accent. Here it is for you. Maybe you should have mentioned that, yes. I'm not. Good job, Chili. I see that you really like that redeemable. So yeah, this was our wreck, by the way. So we just blew up in a ghost site, in a Goristas ghost site. Unfortunately, there were some nice stuff in the ghost site that I would have liked to have. On the other hand, I also want to see what kind of stuff that was. It was something with I in its name. So I saw something from the ghost side, but it has an I in his name, but I didn't know what type of stuff that was. Maybe I have to rewatch my own VOD so I am able to see what kind of stuff I actually has lost in this. What the fuck? Germans have accents. I really do not know. I mean, if you speak like Annalena Baerbock in English, then you definitely have an accent, yes. But Germans, I think, are one of the cultures that really have a very distinctive accent that you can normally really hear from, like, where people are from. I am WarpingWombat. Absolutely love the German accent redeemable, and I would love it if someone could create a bot to redeem it every time it becomes available. No, that's not going to happen, Leo Skyblade. That is not going to happen. And the timer is over. We are now back to normal speaking again. Great. Let's see if he reads this one out loud. Of course I will read it out loud. That does not mean that I will do that. And nobody would be crazy enough to do a bot for that. That's just what I think. But maybe I'm too naive. That could also be possible. Challenge? No, I don't want to challenge anyone here. I heard it here first. He would love it. No, I did not say I would love it. I don't know where he heard that, but I was forced to say that. Leo Skyblade was actually standing right beside me, holding a gun to my head and forcing me to say that. Or maybe not. Indeed.
Docking request
There comes the emotional damage. I am really emotionally damaged now. Sounds like something I would do. I would definitely think that. Okay, so let's put... since we have failed the ghost side, we will put data, relic, MWD, corp rope launcher, and both low slots, as well as this. And there is our new magnet. Back to the wormholes we go.
Warp drive active.
So let's see. What kind of sites will we find in there? Try not to die 2 out of 3. That's true. I did die in my the ghost site the second time. I think I only managed to do a ghost site successfully once. The last time I died, but still got most of the stuff. That was cool. Okay, so we are inside. Let's warp.
Warp drive active.
And let's see. So we still have a lot more signatures to go for. Let's see what all of those are. Maybe we'll find a data site which is actually not a ghost site, but a Tetramon base. Not a Tetramon base, a Tetramon node. That's the word I'm searching for. And thank you very, very much for the follow. Much appreciated and welcome to the community, Tanya. And I indeed found another data site just like that. Haha! Look how lucky we are. Please don't be another ghost site. Please. Don't do that to me. And it is not another ghost site. Great. It is a central Serpentis sparking transmitter. So that's a normal data site.
Warp drive active.
You call it community, I call it a nice evening. Great that you're enjoying yourself. Okay, so let's see what we're able to find inside that data site. We have a few cans. And I already made the first mistake by not making an off-grid purge. Maybe I should warp to a close-by location then. Let me warp here and we do a purge.
Drive active.
Data purge. Yeah, save. I know. I want to do a save when I warp to that. So let's warp. But it needs to be on grid, you said.
Warp drive active.
I'm just trying to do advices that I was told. And then I explain myself to the new players that don't know what I'm doing right now. And here we go. Okay. So the thing is that you usually don't want to travel from can to can, since that makes it easier for people to like follow you and see where you go next. So I was told I should make a purge point that is on grid. So I will hack a can, warp to the purge point, and then warp to another can. Not sure if that's going to work out. We will see. That's the first time I'm doing this. Okay, data site. Wish me luck. I really need the luck. Please, wish me luck. I need the luck. 5, 4. No, not the stupid. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. 3, 2. Ah, dang it. No, that's a note. 3, 2, 1. 1. Another one. That's another note. Now I need to get rid of that. Okay, where the hell is that stupid core? It's not here. 1, 2. Okay, maybe it is here. It could be here. Should I risk to go for one of those? Probably not, right? Okay, in the name of safe spot is the word safe. So you should make bookmarks in warp between two celestials. And then you make one between the first one. Now you have your first safe spot. You're trying to hack again? Yes, Delboy, I'm trying to hack again and I'm failing at it again. I'm currently deciding where I should go. Probably not here. Let's see. That's 5. Okay. That's also 5. So it's not here and it's not here. Do I need to stream hacking again? The problem, Delboy, we said, it's not about the skills, it's about the equipment. That is the difference here. So I think we need to go for that one here. But I think that will kill me. Yes, that will most likely kill me. And there is the core. Okay, at least I found the core. Let's just hope this is a note. Yes, perfect. That's good. And that's another note. Okay, now I can just freely search for something. But there is nothing here. Okay, so we have 35. And there goes the core. Perfect. And we got a high-tech data chip and some other stuff, which is not really worth to us. Now let's warp to the perch.
Warp drive active.
It's both. That's mean. I'm always descanning. Carbon jackpot. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Let's warp to the next one.
Active.
It's not the size, it's how you use it. That was funny. That was pretty funny, Mafukin. But yeah. I've never heard that. Okay, let's see. 4, 3, 2, 1. So here's 1. I would guess it's somewhere down here. So 2, 1. Then it's down there. And there is a note. And there's an item. Okay, it could be here. I have somehow a feeling that the core is down here. Let's see. It is, yes, perfect. So now I can see whether I find few more items. And there is the core. And that's not the data core I need, but I'll take it nonetheless.
Warp drive active.
Only a bad tradesperson blames the tools. Everything is a hammer if you try hard enough. That's a nice way to put it, yes. I heard another phrase like that, another quote, that is like, for a person with a hammer, every problem looks like a nail. Okay, mainframe. Can confirm the Omen does C2s. Oh, that's great news, Dio. So that means I now only have to find all the laser weapons. so I can fit the ship. Okay, 2, 2, 3. 3. What is here? 4. Okay, so it's not here. Let's go down. No, let's not go down. I need to go through that one. Oh, there's the core. That was unexpected. Electronic engineering and mechanical engineering. Let's have a short look what kind of data cores I am missing.
Active.
Because I think we need at the moment, let me see, we need data core laser physics and Galantian starship engineering. Those are the data cores that we need. And we would also need a Galante starship engineering skill book, which is from data sites as well. So let's warp to the next one.
Warp drive. Active.
So far we haven't got the ones that we need. The drones like to die, so probably get Kaldari drones for the shield regeneration. I will have to see. I think I have Kaldari drone blueprint already. Okay, that looks good. So 4, 3. 3, 2, 1. 1. So that is 1, that is 1, and that is 1. That means we have... No? How could that be possible? Okay, it's here. Then let's go here. No, here. 3, 2. Okay, something is here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not good. That was very stupid for me. Shouldn't have done that. No, not here. Not here. Not here. Okay. There's only one way. Okay, now I have to decide. I have high feelings. I'm here, right? I don't think the core is here, but I think that the core might be here, and that's the shortest way to go down. Okay. So let's first use that one. And since I'm really desperate, I think I need to go for one of those data nodes. That was not good. That was not good. That's shit. And yeah, that's a fail. I wouldn't have been able to do the region node, so that's why I went for the other one. So let's see what we get. Maybe we have a better one. And thank you for the follow, maybe Turk. So here we are again. 2, 2, 2, 1. Okay, the core is here, definitely. If the rule of 6 is right, then the core should be in one of the surrounding nodes. By the way, exclamation mark buy node to enter a giveaway for an enforcer. There is the core. Okay, perfect. So we already have the core. Now we just search for items. Perfect, we got it. Yeah, that was stupid. But we should still be able to do that, right? Or maybe not. That's not good. No, no, no. Please give me an item which I can actually use. No. Please. Why not just click on the core? I'm not sure I'm able to make that. Oh, I'm actually able to make that. That's cool. I got parity decryptor, acceleration decryptor, and mainframe bit. Still not the stuff that we actually need, but better than nothing.
Warp drive active.
Man, you had it. You should have committed. I know. I was wondering why I wanted an item to be extra safe, but yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Yeah, I was wondering why do you do that and not just hit the core. That was completely my mistake. You're completely right. And hello Riker19. Welcome to this stream. So last side in here. And okay, item. Or no. 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. And there's the core. Perfect. My core. Okay, so we got nothing out that we really need, but I would say better than nothing, right? We just got something. Hey, Vanity, welcome. How are you doing, Vanity? And most importantly, what did you have for lunch today? Let's get the probes and let's bring the stuff out. I need to be very risk averse here, so I am saving everything that I get here, so I don't accidentally blow up in the wormhole and lose everything that I have gathered. So I will go back and in and out. You actually have the fuck you Vanity emote? That's funny. I didn't know that.
Mission requested. Docking request accepted.
I had breakfast and tea. So Vanity, we have a giveaway running for a enforcer. So if you want to join that, !buy note will get you a ticket. So let's get rid of all this stuff here, except the core probes. And back into the wormhole. And Stoffel is teasing you with drakes here. I also have a lot of signatures in that system, which I haven't scanned. But since we said that we were doing some wormhole exploration today, I'm very keen on scanning all the stuff that is inside the wormhole. Any update on opportunities? Did a PvP fleet interceptor? Don't tempt me.
Warp drive active.
So let's reload the sister core probes. So now we have the pulsar wormhole, Dio, but we don't have the ship, which is a little bit sad. So even if I found like the perfect wormhole, well, wait, let me see that. Arbitrator. So that's my arbitrator. No, that's not my arbitrator. That's the arbitrator that Stoffel gifted me. This is my arbitrator. Yeah, and that needs a pulsar wormhole. So technically I could get one more of those shield power relays. Then I would have a passive regen of 32, but I think the Purger rigs are missing. So if I go for the Purger rigs, Purger, let's align and move while we're doing that. So if we go for 1, 2, 3 Purger rigs and one more of those, then we get to a total of 78 HP per second. Is that enough for doing the class 2 wormhole sites? That is a good question. So let's start scanning that one. Because I would be totally up for doing some class 2 wormhole sites in the arbitrator. In the pulsar, yes. Okay, so I could technically do one of those sites in here if I get my arbitrator. Let's first scan all the sites. And after we got all the sites, then I think it's a good idea to try that. If we still have the time. Because I don't think the pulsar will be here forever. On the other hand, we do have the option to go inside the wormhole that you said you would be able to provide, Dio. Unsecured perimeter information center. This is a C1. Ah, this is the Omen works. Okay, yeah, this is a class 1. You're completely right. So even easier sites that don't pay much. How much do they actually pay? Like how much salvage and how much stuff am I able to get from the class 1 wormhole sites? $7 million. I would say that's pretty decent still for me. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but 7 million per site is still quite good. Better than belt ratting, of course. Probably takes around 20 minutes per site. Ah, okay, yeah. If it's 20 minutes per site, then yeah, maybe it's not that good anymore. So let's see. 25 minutes left for the giveaway. Am I on the wrong side of the scanning stuff here? By the way, one other thing we could do in wormholes in the meantime is we could technically get ourselves the skill book for gas harvesting, build ourselves some gas cloud scoops, and use a venture to mine some gas, which we would need for the confessor. Although the confessor is like not a goal which I am really trying to try hard for at the moment, but it would be definitely an idea to do some gas mining to get the confessor. Although that's like 40 million ISK, that's half of my complete total balance here, which I would need to invest into getting the gas harvesting. Quick question, why do you want money if you're an Ironman? Because, Riker, if you want to build any ship in the game, you will need to buy the blueprint for that. And since you, if you're an Ironman, you're not allowing yourself to buy the blueprint from other players. So you will have to go to the NPCs and buy the so-called blueprint original. If you have a look here, retriever, I'm not sure whether it shows. No, it will not show. So I, for example, want to build myself a retriever to be better at mining and more efficient. that blueprint will cost me 1.7 billion ISK. And since I can't really get any ISK from interacting with other players, like trading and stuff like that, I have to rely on anything that is like ratting, that is like getting stuff from data sites or relic sites that I can sell to NPCs, or doing the event sites, which actually also give items which I can sell to NPCs. This is basically my only income so far. So bounties or stuff that I can sell to NPCs. It's bad time here, Wombat. It is also bad time here, Del Boy. But I still want to completely scan this wormhole. I don't think we will do wormhole with the arbitrator today. But I will scan down the wormhole and then we will do the giveaway draw in about 12 minutes. In 12 minutes we will do the giveaway draw. So at 45. So if you want to stay for just a little bit longer, you might get the chance of winning a Enforcer. But if you want to go to bed, that's of course completely understandable. I don't want to force you. Oh, hell yeah. Great, okay. Then I wish you all a lot of luck for winning that Enforcer. Let's see. What do we get inside? And that's a relic site. Forgotten. Oh, Forgotten Perimeter. That's also one of those that I shouldn't enter, right? Dio? Forgotten sites does also mean it's not actually forgotten. There are enemies inside. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Forget about getting that loot. I will do that. Same with unsecured. Yeah, unsecured is not really unsecured. That's one thing I also found out myself. If I win the Enforcer, you need your IGN. And there's another relic site. Great. Okay, I give you that, Dio. There are really a lot of relic and data sites inside the class 1 and 2 wormholes. Oh, that's a ruined Garistas temple. Look, that should be a relic site that I should be able to do.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Relic purge. Okay, but still, fuck you, Del. And there we go. Okay. Garistas. Garistas is always nice because that means shield modules.
Warp drive active.
Let's first go to that one. Okay, now wish me luck with the hacking part. Because that's by far the hardest thing for me to get this hacking part done. Got someone in Corp building me a carrier, but it won't be ready till November. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so I did finish the sleeper site. Took 30 minutes for the C2 with the Omen, with faction drones and ammunition. Probably use ammo with slightly better tracking and more range as application. Seemed a bit meh. Okay. What ammo did you use? Did you use the multi-frequencies? Okay, it's here. There's the item. There's an item. Then it's up in that direction. And there is the core. Great, we found the core. And it's gone. I'll always take the salvage. This one is quite close, so I don't mind flying to that one. None of the drones died, but they got all into half armor. I used Imperial Navy multi-frequency. Is it possible to do it without Imperial Navy? Because those use themselves up, and the tech ones at least don't use themselves up, which is very nice. Because faction warfare loyalty points aren't that easy to come by for me. Ah, dang it. Okay, we will get rid of that one. Three, two, one. And there's the core. Perfect. We got it. So the dream team. Nyx and Hell combo. You know it. Yes, should work. Just take a bit longer. Okay. I don't mind it taking a bit longer as long as it works. Because for me, it's just a lot easier to just spend a little more time than to always get more faction crystals, since they use up themselves so easily. Okay. There we go. There's the item. And there is the core. Holy shit. That hurt. And there it is. Core is done.
Warp drive active.
And we're back.
Warp drive active.
So far we got some ward consoles, which is very nice. But we also got a lot of those bulk stuff. Like the trip power circuit, which I always need. I used up a lot of trip power circuits when building the capacitor control circuit rigs. So it's nice to get a few more of those. Okay, could be here. Could also be here. I go for that one. Yeah, 4 is here. Perfect. And 2 more.
Warp drive active.
We are getting some progress here. Damaged artificial. The best are the ward consoles, since those really are not that easy to come by, as we know. And there is something. Okay. Okay, core is down here. Holy shit, that hurt a lot. Am I able to do that? I do 15 damage. That thing has 10. There is the core. Okay, but I am not able to do the core. It has 90 health. So now I need to search for more items. That was not good. That was even worse. Ah, dang it. Something is here, but I can't get to it. Oh, come on. Okay, that's completely fucked. I'm not able to get this one. Need to do another try. Okay, let's try it one more time. Maybe we're more lucky this time. Okay, item. No, not an item. Here it is. Okay. No, not this one. I hate this. Okay, I think we are already screwed, right? That one needs to die. That one definitely needs to die. No! Oh, come on! Just right after the other. Okay, whatever is inside here is not going to go to me. So that one is going to blow up. You win some, you lose some, right? And here we go. Arista's temples. Nopes. Okay, we need to get rid of that one. Are you shitting me right now? Why do I always keep having such a bad luck with those defensive nodes? Like, through 2 of those defensive restoration nodes right after each other. I mean, at least I'm able to get rid of that. And there's the core. Okay, at least we found the core. Now we just need to find some items, because I won't be able to do the core. Okay, that's great. Half-life for the core. So we need 45 and he does 10. So he will hit me with 20, but I will hit him with 50 in the same time. So I should be able to do that, right? 1. Oh no, I only do 10. No, I do 25. Then I should be able to do that. Yeah, you got it. Okay, great. We got logic circuits and microcircuits. Okay, at least we got it. At least we got it. So let's work back to our safe spot and let's see what else do we have here. But I probably will also exit the wormhole again, because I have so much loot now. I don't really want to lose that, just because I'm stupid. Can't fight back of its death. That's true. It can't fight back when it's dead. Some nice salvage. It is. We got 74 burned logic circuits. We got word consoles. And we got whatever this is. Oh, that's for Tech 2 production. Oh, nice. We got some salvage for Tech 2 production. Sent you a mail with the final fitting. Oh, thank you, Dio. So did you change something about the fitting that I sent you? So you did change... And Caroline has redeemed the very strong German accent again. Normal T1 guns seem to do the same damage and cap use. Oh, that's nice. That means I can immediately build that thing. Okay, then we will probably be able to do this and build that ship today. Or at least start the production of the ship. That's not the strong German. I know that. I know. But I need to start the timer first. Okay, timer is running now. Now we have the very strong German accent. Are you now happy with that?
Docking permission requested.
Okay, let's see.
Docking request.
We got some very, very nice loot here. I'm pretty sure we did give Caroline a shout out earlier. I'm not sure why we're able to do it again, but I don't mind. Caroline is a great streamer, so if you haven't followed her, please definitely give her a follow. I will read out her shout out message in a very strong German accent now. So, Caroline Aya is your go-to guide for all the things EVE Online. When they're not teaching EVE newbies the ropes, they're hosting LAN parties and charity streams. Oh, and did we mention they have a pet snake collection? Talk our multi-talented streamer. Talk about a multi-talented streamer. Tell us a German fairy tale. No, I won't tell you a German fairy tale. That's not going to happen. I would advise flying it supervised first time. Okay. So we could schedule... we need to see, Dio. I have an idea. I don't know what your time schedule is tomorrow. But, since it's already past 1 a.m., so today, basically, if I'm able to build that ship, we could try to do the wormhole retting session today. But I don't want to, like, stress you out. We could also do that at another time. We don't need to do that today. And the timer is over. Yes. Going back to normal speaking. But we want to learn about the fucked version of Snow White. No. We're not talking about the fucked version of Snow White.
Warp drive active.
Was planning to go on a public shrink wrap fleet. Okay, no worries. Like I said, we can definitely do that later. And Stoffel has redeemed some snacks for me. Thank you very much, Stoffel. I will now get myself some snacks. But first of all, I will align myself and use my micro warp drive. So I'll be back in a moment. See you. Okay, I'm back. Which is in the evening, but Monday or Tuesday evening works. The problem is Monday or Tuesday is not really my streaming time. I usually only stream on Fridays and Saturdays and maybe sometime during the week, but that has to be negotiated with Mrs. Wombat. Otherwise, I can give you the basics somewhere during the day. Yeah, maybe we would need to do that. Okay, we have 3 more cosmic signatures in that wormhole. Mrs. Wombat, maybe burrow Wombat this Monday evening. Mrs. Wombat is actually not in the room right now, so you are not able to speak with her. If I stream via Discord, I can show you what to watch out for. Oh, that's a good idea. That's indeed a very good idea. We can do that like that. Okay. Let's hope we find something good in this wormhole. If not, in 3 minutes, we will do the final draw for the Enforcer giveaway. So exclamation mark buy node if you haven't entered the giveaway for that one yet. Okay, that's a wormhole. We will just scan it out of curiosity. But we're not really going to go inside a wormhole. The final brain cell. Do. Finally done moving. I'll let you know when I'm awake again and done with chores, of course. Or chores. Is it chores or chores? I think it's chores. Maybe we can prep you so you are ready for your fleet. That, with fleet you mean the wormhole ratting, right? Oh, what do you mean with fleet? It's chores. Okay, yeah. Then I actually pronounce it correctly. Stream. Ah, not the fleet. Okay, I was wondering for a moment. That would be cool. But I do have to mow the grass. So during the day I also have to do some stuff, but we might find some time in between. Yes, you do. Still didn't do that wombat. What do you mean? Maya looked like she fell into the river after she went to the yard. Yes. I definitely need to mow the grass. It's too long. It's way too long. The moving. The grass was already high. Ah, yes, I didn't do that. I mean, when should I do that? I can only do that during the weekend. I can't do mowing the grass during the week after my work has finished. Then it's already too late because I need to get the kids to bed and make dinner and stuff like that. So mowing the grass is always a weekend activity. Has always been like that. Excuses. Excuse me. Make the kids take each other to bed. Problem solved. I don't think that's how it works. Make the kids mow the grass. I am not very comfortable letting the kids use the lawnmower. I don't want them to get hurt and suddenly lose a few fingers. Oh, we found another data site. Nice. What is that? Get a goat. Get a goat would probably be a good idea. But that would also need some food, right? Okay, that is a central angel sparkling transmitter. That's great. So we got another data site.
Warp drive active.
And... let's do the draw for the giveaway now, so all of you that want can go to bed. So last chance for you to enter. Exclamation mark buy node to enter the giveaway. And then I will do the draw. Good luck to everyone. And draw is done. And that's super rigged though. The winner is Stuffle the Honey Badger. Congratulations, Stoffel. You won yourself an enforcer. That's super rigged. You misspelled vanity. It seems like it, yeah. Higgs boson. Here you go. Okay, Stoffel. I wish you a lot of fun with that enforcer. I hope you can use it. So, thank you all for being here, for taking part. But I said we have a second prize. So we will do another draw and we'll see who of you is going to be the lucky winner for the Stratios skin. And the Stratios skin is going to Booga AU. Booga AU, are you here? You have won yourself a Stratios Deathglow Remnant skin. Also rigged. But that it seems, yeah, it seems like he's not here at the moment. That's odd. He's busy making breakfast. He's on the other side of the world. Okay, but sadly we can't take that into consideration. So we will do another draw. And the winner of the Stratios skin is Captain Riker. That's rigged again. Captain Riker, congratulations. You won yourself a Stratios skin. And here you go. It's all rigged. Every giveaway is rigged today. Yeah, I completely feel with you, Caroline.
Warp drive active.
Congrats, Bernard's alt. Okay. We are back. So for all of you that are already past bedtime, you can now go to bed if you want. There will be no more giveaways. The only thing that will happen is you will be able to see me failing the data sites. And after that, we will start the production of the Omen. Oh wait, I don't think we can start the production for the Omen. Because actually, it is still in research. Yeah, it's 8 days. 8 days until I can use that Omen blueprint again. So that will be next weekend then. Yeah, oof. So 3, 2, 1, nopes. 4, 3, 2. Nopes. 1 and there. 4, no. Okay, it's down here. It's definitely down here. And there it is. And get rid of the core. Okay, what do we get? Okay, nothing special. Let's warp out again. But that weekend we are both free, so maybe not bad. That's good then. So ungrateful. I will need to nothing special. I mean, it is nothing special, right? It's optimized attainment and augmentation descriptor. They are data cores. Those aren't data cores. Optimized attainment is good. But those are decryptors. Those are modifiers, right? For invention. I'm potato. I should go to bed. Yeah, those are not data cores. Those are those decryptors. Okay, let's see. 1 and 3. 2, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 2, 3, 3, 1. No, no. Okay, 1. Okay, something is here. It could be the core or it could be something else. But because my luck does not seem to be that good at the moment, I think that is going to be the core. Let's just go and hope it's the core. So let's get rid of that one. And get rid of that one. And it is the core. Yes! I did get it right. If you use the keep at command for those data sites, it makes much easier to get away or fly off to the next one. Just use keep at 1 or 2 kilometers or so. Yes, that can make it much more likely to actually get the tag to BPC. So one question. If I have everything for the invention, does that mean there is a chance that I put everything in and I will not get the Tech 2 blueprint? Yes! Holy shit, I did not know that. That's very not cool. That's what chance means. I know, but I didn't know there was like a chance involved. Usually the chance is only 15 to 30%. Oh, that's good to know. Is it the same for reactions? Or do reactions always successfully complete? So was I only lucky that my reaction completed last time? Come on. Like, look at this. What is this shit? I have a restoration node immediately after the start. But luckily I have an item. This is Eve. That is rigged. That is indeed rigged. Okay, luckily I had an item. So at least... Ah, come on. I want to go... No, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there, apparently. Do I want to go here? Maybe. Maybe. 3, 2, 1. Item. 1. Okay, interesting. 2. 2. Okay, something is in here. But I need to get rid of that thing. With my luck, I think the core is here. And now I have a 100 health node up here. Oh, come on. No. At least we got one item, so we can halve it to 50. Fully right. Here? Middle hate. Oh, there's a core. You are completely right. Why? Why did you know that the core was here? I would have thought it's here. That's left wombat. Yeah, I know. It's already late. Bad time. Good night, Vanity. Thank you for sticking around. Because he has done this 3 million times. I see. Okay. 2 more are missing. We still haven't got the blueprint that we want. We got at least Minmatar Starship Engineering, but not Galantis Starship Engineering.
Warp drive active.
You said something was in the middle, but the number under the region node was 3, so it had to be in the right. Okay, maybe I just need to get better at that. Like, I was not able to tell that. That's for sure. Okay, 1. No. Item, great. 3, 2, 1. No. 3, 4. 1. 1. Okay. Okay, it's not here. So it has to be up here probably. So let's get rid of that destination node. No, it's not here. Oh, come on. Kill the region. 11 years of experience does help. Yeah, it seems like that. Holy shit, that took a lot of health. But at least we have this. And another restoration node. Are you shitting me right now? But I got a shield. Look at my health. And we found the core. We found the core. But we completely are fucked now. Maybe we'll find another item somewhere. No. Nope. Not here. Not here. Not here. Nope, not here. And not here. And we got the shield. So let's hope that will help us enough to kill the core. I don't think so. 1. 2. Yeah, we have 1. We would need 1 more, but we don't have 1 more. So let's just click all the remaining nodes, but we probably won't find anything. Oh, 1. Oh, there is another data cache. Yes! Yes! And we got it! Yes! Nice! Very cool. Oh shit, that was such a cool moment. We had literally no health and we still managed to somehow get this done. Oh, that was cool. That comes into my album. I can't clip. Why can't you clip? I think you need to use the Twitch stuff for that. I'm not sure if !clip is a native command. Because I haven't put clipping for permissions. So everyone is able to clip. If you want to take a clip, please do so. Only a fool can have such luck. I'm also not sure. I think you need to go under the stream and click an icon or something like that. Okay, let's give me the last side here. 3, 2, 1. Don't call me a fool. Okay. Okay, it could... Something is here, definitely. I think the core is here. But we have so much stuff going on. And not a single item yet. Okay, now we at least got an item. Let's go with the lower one. No, that's not the core. That's also not the core. The core is not here. Yeah, maybe it's up there then. Or maybe it's here. It's 5. Ah, nice. You clipped it. Thank you. Now I can rewatch that. Was just joking, sorry. No worries, no worries. Okay, we got an item. Let's hope that the core is here. No, it's not. Then could be here maybe. Let's hope it's here. No, but we got an item, which is great. It's also not here, so it can only be here down in that pocket. Yeah. Let's go for that one. Where the hell is that stupid core? It can only be here. Nope. Middle right. That one here, right? Yeah. But I screwed that. So we still got another try. So let's go for another one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, something is here. So let's go for that one. And it is the core. Nice. Last riddle solved. Astronautics rigging and a calm firestorm filament. Unfortunately, it's firestorm. I would have liked a electrical one. But I guess you can't have everything. But that's the whole wormhole saved. Scanned, not saved. So that means we will now go back.
Active.
And I will have to decide who we are going to raid today. Firestorm is pretty good for our Mars ships. I think I need electrical because of the capacitor issues. Because in the Abyss there are neuting NPCs, and I think for the Mars ships I really need the electricals. But I'm not sure. But I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, Caroline, I completely feel that. I wish you a good night.
Active.
And I will also see who we are going to raid now. Let's see who is online. You know what? Let's raid over to Loru. Last time Loru raided us. This time we will raid over to Loru. I think that's a nice idea.
Accepted.
Omen would be probably okay even with some newts. That's good to know. So let's go to the stream summary. I decide when I go to bed. Okay, let's raid over. And we want to raid over to Loru today. So, thank you guys for being here today. I had a lot of fun, although it was frustrating from time to time. But I think we were able to get a good amount of loot and salvage out of the wormholes. So I think wormhole exploration really can be worth it. And tomorrow, same time, I will be live again. Or not tomorrow, but today, basically. So today at 7 PM Eve, I will be live again. And yeah, I hope to see some of you again tomorrow. I wish you a good night. And I wish you a lot of fun with Loru. And please all spam Wombat Raid when you enter Loru's chat. And give him some love as well. So thanks for the great support. And I see you next time. Which is today. Okay, see ya. Have a good night. Bye.